Yo, welcome back again. I wasn't sure if I would play another session of this on stream, but you know, since we just unlocked another character, and you know, showing off all the characters I feel like is good. I don't know, it's a good stream thing. I think we're gonna check them out, if we can unlock them all within a timely enough manner. So I know what the regent looks like, but I don't actually know how he functions. Heir to the throne of stars, wields cosmic powers, but his minions do the work. Divine right. At the start of each combat, gain 3 energy. So do you just start with 5 in the first round? Is that it? Similar to what I had here, which would be kind of funny because I had a thing with my first run on this guy that gave me a bunch of starting cards, which she has. And then with her, I got a thing that gave me a bunch of starting energy, which she now has. Ayo, Fiber. Maybe those star things are not energy, but something else? I guess we'll see. Thank you, thank you. Oversized blue creature, I am the future king. Cute, you will see me again. Arcane Scroll, obtain a random rare card. Niao's Torment. Add 1 Niao's Fury to your deck. What does that do? 1 cost. Deal 10 damage, put 2 random cards from your discard pile into your hand. Exhaust. Okay. Precarious Shears. Remove 2 cards from your deck, take 13 damage. I don't think I want to do that right now. I guess I should check the deck. We got some strikes, we got some defense, so that's normal. And then we got Falling Star. I feel like taking out 3 cards from this right now would be kind of nasty. I mean, it might be good, but... deal 7 damage, apply 1 weak, apply 1 vulnerable. Van rate, gain 2, whatever that is. I guess I'll take a random rare card. All of these are kind of boring. Genesis, at the start of... I think that's more stars or whatever gains. Yep, at the start of your turn, gain whatever. Oh, I was hoping that would become innate. But I guess I don't know what those do yet, so maybe I don't care that much. Overgrowth. I'm probably not going to start on the left side because that's just a straight path and that's boring. Middle's like, it starts off like a straight path, but then there's some branches. And on the right, we got branches all over the place. But we also got, like, we can't avoid a shop, so to speak. And I probably won't have that much money. But it might still be good. On the other hand, we have 2 events right here. So I guess that way we could also get 2 events at least. Kinda seems like a good way to go. Okay, so we have energy and 3... whatever that is. You wanna attack me? Fine, I guess I'll defend. But I would also do... Oh, that one's free, actually. Wait, oh, it costs energy and stars, I guess. So that's why it doesn't cost energy. I suppose cards have either or maybe both as a resource. And I suppose maybe, unlike energy, the stars don't naturally regenerate to the same amount every turn or something. I suppose I should just wait and find out. Yeah, I regained my energy, but my stars remain the same. You're not gonna attack me, so I guess I'll do this. More stars! And then I could get more stars, but I think since I have the automatic gain every turn now, I'm just gonna strike. I'm on strike now. That came back. I suppose our deck is rather thin right now. 11 damage! You did not gain permission from me to do that. Do I just defend this round? I could take 1 damage, that would be fine. Let's take 1 damage, I don't want to be a baby. The king does not concern himself with 1 paltry point of damage. But I think I won't take 6. You dare strike at me again? Well, this time it will not go your way, you fiend. Ha! The king is not amused. Gain star, next turn gain 3 stars for 1 energy. Deal 6 damage, this one costs 1 energy and 1 star. This is canonically now called star. If anybody called it anything different, they are wrong. As I am the king, I have decreed as such. Deal 6 damage, deals 2 additional damage for all your cards that have a star cost. Like, in my entire deck, I guess. That could be cool. 0 and 1. Gain 7 block. I'm gonna get this. Okay, what? Only one way to go here. This creature thinks it can mess with us. And it just might be able to, because I only have 1 defend. And I want Genesis, so fuck it, we're taking some damage, it's fine. It's fine. You are trying to strike me again. I think the 10 damage is already taking into account the number of cards, probably. Well, I have no real reason not to use this. These suckers always get at least 1 point through. Now I can finally go on the offense, when I don't have enough offensive cards to play. But I suppose the opponent has even less HP. Black Hole. A power. Whenever you spend or gain star, deal 3 damage to all enemies. That one again, and Solar Strike. Deal 8 damage, gain a star. I want both of these. In fact, I want all 3. Let's start with the Black Hole, though. This is gonna be all about stars. And then I'll be like Nemesis from Resident Evil. Was it Nemesis that's all like stars? Or was it like Tyrant or one of the others? I think it's Nemesis, right? Right. Definitely right. I could go left and then I'd still have a choice about avoiding, I guess, the next most fireplace. But maybe I shouldn't. I probably shouldn't. Other than that, I guess I could start with this and then do that, because the event might give me money. Let's do that, I suppose. Yeah. Self-help book. A king does not need help, but I suppose oneself might be the only source. That is acceptable. On the floor lies a tome. Top 3 ways to conquer the Spire. The book is encrusted with blood, so you find this manuscript highly suspicious. Will you read it? Read the back. Choose an attack to enchant with Sharp 2. Sharp increases the damage on this card by 2. Read a random passage. Choose a skill to enchant with Nimble 2. Increases block gain from this card by 2. Read the entire book. Choose a power to enchant with Swift 2. The first time you play this card, draw 2 cards. We don't really have a ton of good stuff to enchant right now. I suppose this doing more damage. Or this. I don't think I want to get extra block on one of the general defense. And I'm assuming I can only enchant things that already get block or already deal damage. What do you look like upgraded? 3 additional damage. 4 damage. 11 damage. I mean, yeah, this says choose an attack, and this says choose a skill, so yeah. The free one, or the one that does potentially get damage? I mean, I guess it's not completely free. Let's do that one, I guess. Our max damage card currently is going to be our maxest damagest card. You flipped the book over and read the summary. Critics and cultists agree that sharp and pointy weapons are the best way to inflict damage. There's a price sticker on the back of the book, crossed out and marked with a greatly reduced price. Hell yeah, sweet deals. Speaking of sweet deals. Knockout blow. Deal 30 damage if this kills an enemy, gain 5 stars. This costs 3. Guiding Star. Deal 12 damage, next turn draw 2 cards. Monologue. Whenever you play a card this turn, gain 1 strength this turn. Know thy place. Apply 1 weak. Apply 1 vulnerable. Exhaust this card. Harry. Whenever you play Sovereign Blade, gain 6 block. What is Sovereign Blade? 2 cost, retain, deal 10 damage? I get. Is this like shivs? Where it's like a common thing to get from various cards? Because if so, then it's strange that I've only seen it for the first time now. It is on sale though, not getting it would be a waste of money. And down here we have deal 12 damage, retain your hand this turn, prolong next turn, gain block equal to your current block. That's cute. I kind of want this one, but 3 costs is kind of a lot. $30 damage, of course, is quite strong. But I suppose this also only works if it kills, so honestly I think I won't get this. 12 damage and drawing a card is pretty good. Why does it say block on the left? Oh, wait, gain 6 block also. Oh, wait, no, yeah, whenever you play Sovereign Blade, that's when you gain block, right. You know what, I'll get this, and I'm sure it'll work out. It has to. Maybe a Guiding Star. Maybe I'd save the rest. Let's save the rest. Poor little guys carrying our throne. I'm just now noticing their shivering legs. I'm sure they enjoy it. Their king does not impose any negative emotions or hurt Subjects, no. They willingly serve, because they know that the king is supreme. Not gonna heal here. Upgrading Genesis is probably worth it. That also seems pretty good. If I have Genesis and this active, that would just be, you know, damage every turn on top of anything else. This one gains 9 block instead of 6, that's also pretty good. I wish this upgraded not the damage, but the amount of weak and vulnerable applied. Let's make our 2 cost more worth it. A king did not need to rest, but just for the sake of comfort, he did it anyway. I don't know, fuck you. I don't really... I guess I could upgrade another card, like, you know, the other power. That would be kind of funny, I guess. Sure. Let's see this event up to fight. The illusion of choice. Well, I don't have a Sovereign Blade, so right now this card is completely useless. You're not attacking me this turn. And I don't have any other attacks. But I suppose I'll play parry then. You know, maybe I'll get a Sovereign Blade from... I don't know where. I'm small. You think the king is bothered by his size? Ha! You fool. I suppose we might as well defend to not hurt thine honor. Subject. Another power shall be activated upon mine being, from mine own self, to do 3 damage every turn, and maybe another bit right now, though you are trying to hurt me quite severely, so perhaps I shall block. Twice, because you shall take damage in my next turn. Did thou seeth? Thou shalt dieth now. I thought thou wouldst dieth, but thou did not dieth. I am hurteth. I should have defended, but come on. I had to send that message. Now, wait, Forge. Okay, that's where the Sovereign Blade comes in, maybe. Know thy place. Resonance. Gain 1 strength. All enemies lose 1 strength. Oh, that's pretty good. That's not a, you know, for 1 turn thing. That's forever. Rotten War. Deal 7 damage, forge 5. The first time you forge each combat, add Sovereign Blade into your hand. Adds additional damage to Sovereign Blade. Retained cards are not discarded at the end of turn. Alright, Sovereign Blade has retained. I want both of these, but I guess since I have that 1 Sovereign Blade card, I feel like I have to get something with that. But this is a common and this is a rare. And losing the opponent's strength seems pretty good too. I'll get this card later, I'm sure. Maybe I should rest, actually. That would pretty much bring me up to 4. Alright, fine. The king rests. Oh, this thing, sheesh. And this doesn't have more damage now because we added another card that benefits from it. I would like to use this, but I think I'm just using 3 damage things right now as the opponent is vulnerable. It's probably better. Genesis. Blake Höhl. You're powering up? Ha, not as much as me. Thine king demands to see what thou hast on offer. Such paltry tricks will not work on me. As I will gain strength and you will lose strength, which is gonna help me defend a little bit. See, I reduced thine damage by 1 pointeth, offeth damages. Shit, guys, this is rough. I guess I'll apply weak. You're gonna do a bunch of damage every turn. I gotta kill you somehow. Ow. We like that. Oh, yeah, got that back again. I can't play both this turn. This will help more right now. I guess let's do that. Well, nope, it's actually called stars. I was right. I was right. Or rather, I was made right, because I am the king. I will lose 18 hit points, though. But that is exactly as the king decrees it. Losing 8 hit points is exactly what I wanted. Thou thought thine own imaginings were superior to mine? Well, thinketh againeth. Fooleth. Next potion. Gain 5 strength. At the end of your turn, lose 5 strength. Every time you play 3 skills in a single turn, deal 5 damage to all enemies. Neat. No, the stars are my subjects. My loyal and royal subjects. Berry. Another berry. I guess if I had this active twice, you know, it would be 16 block. Deal 7 damage to all enemies. All enemies lose 1 strength this turn. Huh. Siphoning or taking away strength from opponents seems to be a bit of a thing with the king. Spectrum shift. Making them kneel. That's what's happening. Spectrum shift. At the start of your turn, add 1 random colorless card into your hand. I do like having funny powers. Let's get another funny power. I feel like we might not win this run. But then again, my silent run also didn't start that well. Then it exploded. Upon pickup, upgrade 2 random skills. Great. I mean, that's helpful, but it's so boring. It's so boring. I kind of want to fight the elite for better rewards, but I'm also kind of bleeding. Let's go Norma. The king does not even see a difference between regular or elite enemies. They are all the same before him. What is that? Illusion. When this dies, it revives next turn at full HP. So don't attack it. Deal with this thing instead, like I usually do anyway. Another power. I got the power. Oh. Sadly, this one still has no use for me. But it's fine. I guess I'll defend. It's kinda sucky. Dazed, huh? Mind Blast. Innate. Well, it being innate doesn't really do anything here, does it? Deal damage equal to the number of cards in your draw pile. I have one card in my draw pile. So that's not very good. Black Hole. Why do you do 15 damage, you piece of shit? Oh boy. And the dazes are infiltrating my deck in a bad way. Parson, gain additional 5 block from defend cards. I have no defend cards. This is not the best right now. Wait, that's a power though. Okay, let's get that. Volley. Deal 11 damage to a random enemy X times. Well, that would give me the win. But let's make the win better. And look, this would now give 13 block, but now I don't need it anymore. Oh, I guess it just uses up all your energy. It doesn't even ask. Refine Blade. Forge 6. Aha. Next turn gain energy. Photon Cut. Deal 10 damage. Draw 1 card. Put 1 card from your hand on top of your draw pile. Okay. That's kind of like choose a card to retain in a way. Deal 8 damage. Gain. I want to finally be able to forge, so I'm taking this. The king kept fighting without his blade, and it was still a breeze for him. For he is above just about, no, not just about, above everything and everybody. Okay. No, you cannot. I guess I'll block. You can't just gain strength back. Oh, hey. Forge. 17 damage. $25. Not enough to kill. But I feel like as a people we have a duty to do this right now. Look at my shiny blade. It's beautiful. Oh, but I'm kind of screwed now. It's interesting that I have... that it's still floating there. I guess now it's in my deck. Aha, so I can draw it again, okay. Why do you guys intend to hurt me so? That's not enough to block all of it, but I can kill that guy, so it is enough. Fool! Thou messes with the kingeth? I know exactly how royalty speaks, by the way. Ask me anything about how royalty speaks, well, you've just heard it. I want to play both, but I have so little energy. Wah. What's the map say? That looks dicey. Alright, fine, I'll defend and then I'll Genesis it up. You know, why is it always Genesis and never Genebro? You know what I'm saying? It seems kind of wrong to me. Let's have another sword. Wait. Oh, I guess that increased the power of the sword rather than adding another one? Okay, okay. I guess that makes having a very thin deck with this character good. What? Hey, that's Wally again. Falling Stir. Which order's better? I guess this one doesn't do any damage, so this one first. It's 24 damage, and I should have enough energy to play another Strictly. Pew. Void Form. End your turn. The first 2 cards you play each turn are free to play. Ooh. Next turn, gain her and her. Retain your hand this turn. Conqueror. Forge 3. Sovereign Blade deals double damage to the enemy this turn. All of those are fancy and shiny. Having the first 2 cards be free to play sounds awesome. This costs 3, and I ends my turn, but, you know, a lot of the time that would be my only option anyway. And I'm kind of a power main, and power is the best character in Chainsaw Man. So it's probably not the best choice, but I'm going for it. Events. Hello. Tea Master. You stumble into a dimly lit shack and find yourself immersed in a very peaceful space containing an obsessive variety of tea. The man inside gestures to a selection of teas, each neatly labeled with a premium price. Pay 50 gold at the start of the next combat. Upgrade your... No, wait. Pay 50 gold. At the start of your next combat, upgrade your starting hand. Like the entire hand gets upgraded and stays upgraded, or just for that fight? I'm hoping the former. Pay 150 gold. At the start of the next 5 combats, gain 2 strength. If it's not permanent, then that seems lame. Tea of Discourtesy. At the start of the next combat, shuffle 2 dazed into your draw pile. So I guess the only way not to pay anything here is to make my deck worse. Well, I guess I'll see if this is good. If not, then I'll be sad, but hey, it'll at least be something. Tea Master. The Tea Master acknowledges your request and begins. 1. Water from a charcoal-filled carafe is ladled into a kettle. The kettle is heated using a gentle violet flame. A scoop of tea goes into the kettle before it boils. Off the heat, and a series of rhythmic claps track the time. The kettle is hoisted high and precisely poured into a tiny cup. Tea is served. Thanks. Don't have a ton of money. I don't think I want to face an elite, especially since, you know, if the upgraded card thing is only for that one fight and nothing else, then it will be prudent to have it against the boss rather than anything before it. Of course. Pay picking the event might also lead to a fight, so the shop seems like the safest option. But events are kind of funny. I could remove a card from my deck here to play more into the Refined Blade type stuff, the Forge stuff. I could probably drop Venerate, because I have Genesis. If Venerate was free, then that'd be a lot better. I could also drop a regular strike. But I think I'd rather drop Venerate. Or I could get something cool here. Fiber. Event or shop. Or whoever's watching. Here it doesn't loop around, but I guess I can respect that because there's technically more to the left side there, and you know, it's fine. Event? The E for event? Is that it? Alright, it's not a fight. Hey, we've seen this before. Making a hollow of dead trees. Creepy, it whispers, make exchange. 2 random potions, a card to transform. Needs HP. Lots of options there. This different? Seems the same. Well, Venerate, become something cooler. Another black hole, huh? That is interesting. Because having it active twice would mean doing, you know, 6, I think, damage every turn when we gain stuff. And extra whenever we do it again. So honestly, I'm down. I'm down to clown with that shit. Without an upside down frown. Wait, with an upside down frown? I don't know, man. Don't ask me about things. Let's rest, for sure. And even with that rest, we are maybe not the most healthy right now. Battle stored. Hey, there's Void Form. But I'm also getting attacked all over the place. Oh yeah, this is upgraded. Alright, yeah, because everything's upgraded. First 3 cards you play each turn are free to play, not just 2, right? Before it was just 2, so that's nice. If these would stay upgraded, that would be a pretty good yield. I guess 3 of them are just fucking base cards. And 2 of my defense I think were already upgraded, so maybe those were redundant. I guess let me check the rest of my defense. Nope, okay. With this, all of my defense would be upgraded. That would be cool. They are doing hella damage. But I really want to use Void Form. Ow. Ow. Now I'm frail. Genesis is free. Black Hole is free. Refined Blade is free. And then I could play the other 2 easily. Easily. Wait, if I had played Refined Blade first, or second, or, you know, then I could have also played the sword for free instead of 2. But I guess I could save it right now, and then, you know, since you retain it, I can play it for free next time. Wait, I have 3 energy still remaining. That's right. So I could forego the strike, I guess. But I think it's better if I do it that way. But boy, am I taking a lot of damage. Can I kill any of them? Nope. Ooh, this is bad. And these guys are minions, huh? Oh no, I think I might be fucked. Wait, I do have my power active though, right? That gives me shield whenever I use my blade. black hole. No, not that one. You don't respond, so I think I'll actually want to take them out. They seem to be doing too much damage, and I don't seem to be having enough defenses. Oh, that one does damage to everyone with the extra damage, huh? Ouch. Ouch, ouch. Ouchie. Another black hole. There's parry. Yeah, this works out. Oh, but am I weakened? Rather, yeah, weakened. That's stupid. You're stupid. You fuckers are stupid. Fuck you. Whoop, now I have double black hole. Well, we will not take damage this turn, if I see that right. Void form is fucking sick. I wonder if using this would, like, waste it. Oh, actually the stat cost goes down to 0 too. Okay, so it wouldn't even waste it. But I wonder, you know, if something actually costs 0, if the game would be like, okay, well, this is already free, so this doesn't count. But I feel like it probably would just go to waste. Anyway, Refined Blade, level that shit up. But this costs 2 usually, so definitely use this. And I guess now I can just play everything. Using that on you would be a waste, but it's also only for 1 turn, so I guess... yeah. I guess I'll kill you with the 2 strikes. Or I could use my potion to kill you with that and then apply Falling Star and strike on something else. Maybe that's the move. Because this is kind of dicey. It's kind of dicey and I need to do something. Fuck you. You better not summon new guys once these guys are dead. Moving on. Caw. Awesome. Gain additional 5 block from defense cards. Oh yeah. That one again. Yeah. Then I only need to defend once, since I will kill this other guy in 1 attack now. Nothing here costs more than 1 anyway. And spear to your face. And you know what, just in case. Oh yeah, that activated my... what's it? Like the funny banana blade? Let's open it. It's a banana blade. The king calls it a banana blade, and thus it is what that is. Finesse. Gain 3 block, draw 1 card, that's not bad. There's our blade. For free? 24 damage. This would usually cost 0, it seems. Otherwise the 0 would be green. So let's have exactly 9 block. And attack. and get the little extra block. Let's do that. And it would really be nice if those cards stayed upgraded. That would be the bee's knees. Rolling Boulder. At the start of your turn, deal 5 damage to all enemies and increase this damage by 5. Yes, please. I don't know how much this would usually cost, but I feel like it's probably at least 2. Forge more. Forge forevermore. And always forge. ABF. Always be forging. That's the alphabet. See, it makes sense because alphabet starts with the letter, the first syllable starts with A, then another one starts with F, and another one starts with B. So A, F, and B, ABF. It just makes sense, otherwise they wouldn't have called the alphabet like that. The order's a little off, but they were being a little playful. It just makes sense if you think about it. But if you don't think about it and you're an idiot, then I guess it doesn't make sense. But I'm not an idiot, so I wouldn't understand. Dang, we're gonna take a little damage. But it's fine. Take damage, bitch! Haha. That boulder was a lot smaller than I thought, but I suppose it keeps growing every time. And wait, let's check this out real quick. Put an attack card from your draw pile into your hand. My sovereign blade shall smite thee. I was never worried. Beat into shape. Deal 5 damage, forge 5. Forges an additional 5 for every other time you've hit the enemy this turn. Foregone conclusion. Next turn, put 2 cards from your draw pile into your hand. I suppose that doesn't count as drawing and such, and as such, you know, beats effects that would otherwise prevent you from drawing cards. Oh no, wait, actually I guess you choose from your draw pile. Okay, that's pretty good. Whenever you attack an enemy, it loses 1 strength this turn. Okay. So it's a power, but you know, the strength isn't lost forever. Still, that's decent, but I think I won't get that. I'll get one of these. This could give us a bunch of forge. Even if we only hit the opponent once before this, it's already 10 forge. All of these increase to 7. Triple 7. 3 cards. But also, of course, you know, being able to choose cards from the deck is pretty powerful. All right, thouest art excused. Enjoy thine time, subject. Both of these would technically help me get more forges in, because with this I could just choose the forge, or the sword if I already have forged. This would of course improve my sword, this wouldn't quite as much. But this has a lot of other uses. Though as long as we don't have extra sources of energy to use, having something, you know, draw cards for us, get cards for us, gets more difficult. But I guess if we get the power that, you know, the cosmic form or whatever it's called, void form, then of course it's fine. Oh, it's not upgraded anymore. No, they're not upgraded. No, it wasn't permanent. No, what a lame thing. I mean, it helped in that fight, of course, but come on. I kind of like this better, but I think this is better. Especially if I have Void Form. Sadly, Void Form doesn't have Retain, right? Yeah. If it did, then we'd be able to get it and then use it next turn, for example, since, you know, currently we wouldn't be able to otherwise. Eh. Let's pick what we like. Oh, you. Oh my, what an exotic warrior. Who might you be, sweetie? I'm no sweetie. Address me with respect, giant thing person. Where are my manners? As Katara cackles with delight. Upgrade 4 cards. I might like that. Add 1 brightest flame to your deck. 0 cost, gain 2 energy, draw 2 cards, lose 1 max HP. Golden Compass. Replace the Act 2 map with a single special map. Oh, I kind of want to see that. But upgrading 4 cards right now would be so good, because then I could upgrade Void Form and, like, Black Hole maybe twice. There would be a lot of good shit to upgrade. Oh, this starts costing only 1. Eh. But yeah, upgrading Void Form. Maybe parry. Would be sick. A single special path. Let's go with the single special path. Just because it's more interesting. Even though this would be really good. That doesn't look very good. Let's hope the event or whatever, all of these events and stuff are great. $17 damage, are you stupid? Are you stupid? Aww. Well, you're not attacking me this turn, so Void Form! Alright, so this costs 2... Usually. I guess I should play this after the... I guess it doesn't really matter which order I play them in. But, right, I guess I can't really do any attacks other than that one before this, but I guess I will then. So let's use our 3 spells as well as possible. Wait, right, I could have done this, but then I wouldn't be able to do this before that, but also... Yeah, I guess I forgot that I get the blade into my hand. I don't know about that, why I was so silly. Deal attack damage 4 times. I guess I'll retain this. Well, 15 damage to my face. Oh boy. Choose one of 3 random cards to add into your hand. Cost 0 this turn. Genesis for free. I guess we'll do this into Sovereign Blade and then the rest we'll pay for normally. Wait, I thought... Didn't I only use 2? Huh? I must be drunk. I guess I'd still do this though. Gain 11 block, next turn gain 4 block. That sounds pretty good right now. Transform any number of cards in your hand into minion sacrifice. Gain 9 block, exhaust. Forge 6, gain an extra energy. I guess I'll take this for the sake of my own survival. Wait, can I stun you first? I don't think I can. But I suppose in that case I will retain. And next turn I'll hit you with the full brunt of my blade. You fool. And you will not hurt me at all. Hey, that thing. Oh, it's about to flee. Well, that means we need to do damage for sure. There, now I can finally do this. But no, I definitely only... Oh, right, because it's not upgraded, that's why. It only gives fucking 2 free spells. Jeez, I'm so silly. Well, but it's so fine. You jerk! When you play a card this turn, gain 1 strength this turn. Gain 1 strength, all enemies lose 1 strength, another one of those. Cosmic Indifference, that sounds great. Gain 9 block, put a card from your discard pile on top of your draw pile. Maybe. Yeah. Yeah. Proceed. Bug Slayer. As you're fending off a swarm of aggressive insects, you suddenly notice a mighty rugged warrior man fighting beside you this whole time. The insects, sensing defeat, scatter. You turn to your fellow fighter. Would you like any tips on exterminating these pests? How polite. You nod and accept his offer. Learn Extermination Technique. Add Exterminate to your deck. 1 cost, deal 3 damage to 4 enemies. 4 times to all enemies. That sounds pretty good. Squash Technique. 1 cost, deal 10 damage, apply to vulnerable. I guess I'll take this. I see. You wish to learn the Extermination Technique. Very good. He pauses briefly, thinking how best to endow you with this maneuver. This is the technique, behold! He boasts while holding up a can of insecticide. A very powerful technique. Currently I'm very disappointed with the compass. That shit ain't doing nothing. I need my void form. But they're doing 11 damage to me. If I only had 1 extra energy. Just 1 extra. Oh well. You live by the void, you die by the void. Ow, ow. I think all of these cost 1 anyway. So it doesn't really matter what I do in what order. Well, no, I should have done that, and then I would have... whatever. It's fine. It's fine. What do I have here, by the way? Dexterity. Yeah, doesn't do anything right now. I guess using these two right now is better because I can retain this and then make it free. And I can kill you. Yeah. Couldn't have killed either of you with the Sovereign Blade because of your stupid 9 damage bullshit. Ow. This time I'll use you now because I remember. I guess it doesn't matter. No, wait, it does matter because it costs nothing. That's the thing, not the... Wait, but I need to parry also. Look. I guess it's fine if I do this and then play the blade. I still have, you know, enough to play this. And that's all I really need. I guess it doesn't matter which one I go for. And since I have... Wait, I don't... Wait, no. I'm about to get blocked. How much am I supposed to get? 6, right? Yeah. I can kill whichever one I like. It seems like they're kind of going, like, attack one turn, do something else another turn, right? So if I kill you now, then you probably won't attack me next turn. That's what I'm thinking here. Or I could hit you to be low enough to kill both of you next turn, probably. That might be the best. And then I suppose I'll also defend. Just in case. I want... Exterminate. And then I'll kill you both by doing this. Damn, can't I do anything that doesn't do damage? Oh well. Haha! A block potion, okay. 8 damage to all enemies, they lose 2 strength. Devastate, deal 30 damage, alright. Prophesize, draw 6 cards, wow. I mean 30 damage. It's pretty good. Of course it costs 4 stars, on top of 1 energy. But that would also be free with our Void form. I don't know. We gotta rest, sadly. Hello, big frog type thing. You're not attacking, so I can just do some of this shit. In any order I like, I suppose. Wasn't that fun? Oh no. Does that mean I take 5 damage? Damn. That is quite terrible for me. And you're hitting me for 23. What the fuck? That is completely unfair. Can't even play this. Shit. Oh, man. I might actually just be screwed here. Well, I'm not gaining any block here, so that wouldn't help. Okay. Do I want to strike and take 5 damage? No. Oh, Thorn's way off. Okay, phew. I thought I'd just have that forever. That would have been super awful. Why can't I get good things in a better order? I really need some way to get at least one extra energy or something so I can do at least one thing before using Void Form. But it's just too worth it. As long as I survive, I feel like it's just better to do, especially since I only have one regular defend here. Ugh. Now it's gonna activate its shit again. From my discard pile, do I currently want anything back? Beat into shape. Devastate. Yeah, maybe beat into shape. Though I kinda wish I guess I had this next turn, so I can defend better against the thorns and shit. Maybe I should just pick the 8 block thing. But you know, getting a chance to use my blade will give me defense as well, so... But I guess in that case it would be better to get this, because I would want to use this first and then my blade for free. Otherwise I'd have to use this and an attack to make this more worth it. So yeah. Also this gives me extra energy for the following turn. Thorns and a bunch of damage. Ultimate defend, gain 11 block. Do I get the block first? I guess we'll find out. Nope. This costs 1, that's fine. I would like to get this. I'll definitely at least do 1. That's a regular defend. Doing 30 right now would make this fight a lot more bearable. I'd take a lot of damage though, since I lose 5 from my current block and then I'd take 23. I should have fucking activated the dexterity potion like I wanted to actually. I thought about that before, you know, in the previous turn, but then I just didn't even remember. I think this is probably the best move, otherwise it would probably extend into yet another round and then I might be screwed. Otherwise I'd have 22 block. That blocks almost everything. We would have next turn and the turn after to kill before we have to take any damage. So I guess the turn after there would be thorns again. I think the 30 damage is just better than just about anything else I can probably do. This is rough, man. Panic button. Gain 30 block. You cannot gain block from cards for 2 turns. I think we can kill here. Yep. Yikes, bro! Tyranny, whatever. At the start of your turn, draw 1 card and exhaust 1 card from your hand. And another crescent spear. I guess having another one of that would upgrade my other one as well, because it has a star cost. Other than that, I feel like I should skip this one. This is like a, you know, it kind of helps, but it also makes you die if the match takes too long. So I don't really want it. Fine. And I have to rest again. Yeah. Okay, well, I guess now we get a bunch of events and treasure chests, and then a shop. Maybe that's the good part. Those events better be actually good. Okay. Infested automaton. The last thing we met kind of looked like the iron whatever. This thing looks a bit like that robot guy. There's a chamber filled with dead robots. A lone automaton still has a faintly glowing core, but it's engulfed by a grotesque organic growth and doesn't respond. Study, obtain random power. Touch the core, obtain a random zero-cost card. Zero-cost cards are nice. Powers are also nice. Let's get another power! I couldn't tell what it was. Where is it? Oh, there. Pillar of Creation. Whenever you create a card, gain 3 block. I guess I can do that with my... The first time I do a forge, and then with this every turn, I guess. If that counts as create. I'm not sure about that. I'm not sure about that one. We'll see. By studying the glowing automaton and how its inner workings are laid out, you realize that specific metals and their arrangements resist various ailments. You apply this technology to yourself. Such comet with on dexterity, okay. Crystal Sphere. I predicted you'd enter. A raspy voice calls out to you as you enter a mystic hut. Your destiny has brought you here. You must uncover your future and fortunes so you can save us all. Okay, here are the options for the Crystal Sphere reading. Be sure to sign this waiver as well, she says while bringing out pen and parchment. Uncover future. Pay 59 gold. Divine 3 times. What is divine? Gain a debt, divine 6 times. Unplayable at the end of your hand, of your turn. If this card is in your hand, lose 10 gold. Oh. I don't know what fucking divine does. Why is it not telling me? There'll be a shop soon. I could remove the debt with that. Fuck it. Surely divine is really good, right? Let's begin to see what's within. Reveal your future by revealing the tiles. Select a small divination or big divination and reveal the tiles within the crystal sphere. Why would I choose the small one? Do the small ones count as... I guess they still count as the same thing? Is this good? I really don't know. Do I want to reveal this thing in the corner here? To make it work or something? I guess I will. Did that help? I have no idea. I'm not a fan right now. I don't think I can reveal whatever this is fully. Okay, we got a bunch of gold at least. And 2 cards. Cosmic Indifference, but not the upgraded version. Astral Pulse. Deal 14 damage to all enemies for 3 stars. Celestial Might. Deal 6 damage 3 times. For 2 costs, that would be good with my Void form. This would also just be kinda good. And in the art, it's hitting the B guy. Which is good. And this would increase the damage of that card that I have. What do we have here? Crash Landing. Deal 21 damage to all enemies. Fill your hand with debris. Sounds bad. Heirloom Hammer. Deal 17 damage. Choose a colorless card in your hand. Add a copy of that card into your hand. So that only works if I have that one power active or some other colorless cards in my deck. Forge 7. Sovereign Blade now deals damage to all enemies. Ooh, yes, that's what I'll take. This also wouldn't be bad, you know. If only this was upgraded as well, though. I wish I could have uncovered that entire box. I guess if I hadn't tried to uncover the very leftmost, bottommost thing there, which I guess now probably didn't do anything, I might have been able to. So I'm a little sad. But this treasure will make me happy. Upon pickup, raise your max HP by 14. I mean, that's fine, I guess. And it did raise my current HP as well. But also not very exciting. Symbiote. Along your travels, you stumble upon a dark amorphous polyp. You can sense that it is very old and very evil. Approach. Enchant an attack with Corrupted. Deal 50% more damage but lose 2 HP. Choose a card to transform. Kill with fire. I could transform a strike. Or... that's just probably... that will probably just transform into another bad thing. A strike is probably the best thing for me to destroy. To transform. 50% more damage. What could be good on this, I guess. But losing HP seems kind of bad for me right now. Like every time I use it. You can probably block that, obviously. But 50% is pretty high. And transformation is very random. You know what? Fuck it. I don't want to kill it. That seems mean and bad and evil. Wait, why can't I choose... oh wait, I can. But that's not the upgraded one. I guess you can only enchant one thing with one effect at a time, huh? Because that one already has a different effect. In that case... I guess that would just be 4 damage 4 times. That's good, but I don't know. This would be pretty big. 45 damage. Sure. If I'm going to use this, it's got to really hurt. Yeah. It suddenly jumps onto you. You feel a searing pain as it latches onto your arm, but in an instant it is gone. Where did it go? Well, we got a decent amount of money now. Show me thine wares, merchant. Child of the Stars, another power. Whenever you spend stars, gain 2 block for each star spent. Ooh. Deal 3 damage to all enemies for each star gained this turn. I wish this was... I mean, I guess I already have this as a power-up. Deal 5 damage next turn. Bolas. Deal 3 damage at the start of your next turn. Return this to your hand. Gain 2 energy. Exhaust. Alright, we can maybe get some of this now. First time you lose HP each combat, draw 3 cards. At the start of your third turn, gain a bunch of energy. Lee's Waffle. Upon pickup, raise your max HP by 7 and heal all of your HP. That would not be bad right now, I suppose. Then we'd be able to upgrade a card, like my Void form, instead of having to heal. I want this. Draw 3 cards, triple your block. Gain 2 strengths. I would like both of these, and I mean that one would also be good. This is mostly for comfort right now, but isn't all that interesting. I wish it also had some other more permanent effect, like, oh, every time you rest or something, you heal a 7 or something, I don't know. Just a little something to make this less boring. Bunch of extra energy on the third turn is, of course, a lot nicer. And get rid of debt. Almost forgot about that. But I didn't. Good deals, fine gentlemen. I must carry on. Oh wait, we don't even have a bonfire right away. Seeking Edge. Sadly, dealing damage to all enemies will not help here. Void form in my first hand, and I can't block, sadly. If I do that, which I will. I take 21 damage, and that's no problem at all. It's a huge problem, really. Well, none of these are very expensive. Boy, I am not gonna be very healthy after this is over. Am I? This might be a bad time. Man, I really want this. I guess... Okay, wait. Right, I have extra energy. Okay, that's fine then. Let's do this. This. Then we can gain some block. It's not attacking us, but I wanted that so I could... Oh, wait, we don't have enough star energy. No. Well. That's a shame. Maybe I should have held on to the blade so I could have the block later. I was not considering that he was not hitting me this time. That would be pretty decent. That's a lot of damage, my guy. Go get my sword back and get some block that way next time. Plus some damage. Or do I do some big damage to myself right now? It might once again not attack the following turn, I don't know. Oh boy. Oh boy! Oh, that was horrible! Oh no! Well, I'm gonna... Okay, he is damaging me, so that's a bummer. But I will at least... Wait, didn't it spend any stars? Shit. Well, I think I'm dead. Well, if I use this, then I'm definitely dead. That is fucking lame. I get whoops. First token. No. Gain 2 block for each star spent. Okay, so since if I'm not spending any, I'm not gaining any, so I have to not act here. This is terrible. Wait, I have 1 left. I guess I did the math wrong. Couldn't you not attack me the previous turn, you fucking asshole? Oh boy. This might be the end of the run. That fucking compass is trash, man. Oh, great, I can literally not do anything. That fucking compass screwed me over so hard. The map it gave me was fucking garbage. What the fuck? I'd rather have taken the fucking 4 card improvements. That would have been so much better. So yeah, I'm never taking that compass again. Your consciousness fades. Our first failed run. The regent was stung to death by an entomancer. Well, but you know, we experimented with some stuff, so it's fine. The reopening. The clouds churn maliciously as the capital trembles beneath a storm so violent that none dare to leave their homes. 12 days later, the rain stops. The clouds remain, but the flame has gone out. Sorry. The Spire opens its doors once more. I thought we were already doing that. I guess it's just some lore. Kaboom! A fantastic explosion marks the arrival of the Regent, His Majesty's spaceship shattered beyond repair. Finally, I arrive! Forge 10. Increase the cost of Sovereign Blade by 1. Sovereign Blade now hits an additional time. Oh. At the start of your turn, Forge 4. That would have been beautiful! The Necrobinder. A young explorer unlatched the forbidden grimoire. Magics from another time and place explode outward as weightless dark smoke overwhelms this curious one. She gains the understandings of life and death, but at a cost. Her skin, hair, and organs rapidly rot away as her soul is forcibly bound into the locket in her pocket. The grimoire whispers, "If I die, you die." Yay, the Necrobinder emerges. She seeks revenge. Unlock the Necrobinder as a playable character. Yippee. The Necrobinder. 66 HP. I guess it's... No, wait, I was going to say it kept going down, but this guy has a little more than this one. A Spire-born lich who seeks revenge calls upon her trusty left hand, Osti, in combat. Bound Phylactery. At the start of your turn, summon one. So I've seen that this one has this hand summoned to her side, and I think it blocks attacks for you as long as it's alive. Let's see. We share the same goal. Revenge? He killed all that I love. My power is yours. Transform one card. Lava Rock. The Act 1 boss drops 2 relics. The first 3 card rewards you see are upgraded. The first treasure chest you open is empty. Let's take that. Well, I guess let's check our deck to see if maybe we want to transform something. The strikes and defends, of course, whatever. Bodyguard, summon 5. Summon Osti with 5 HP. If already summoned, raise his max HP by 5 for this combat. Unleash. Osti deals 6 damage. Deals additional damage equal to Osti's current HP. Oh. And let's take the Lava Rock. That's like getting a random relic. Just not right now. I'm just leaning here. Yeah, let's go here. There's my little hand. What's that symbol? Osti absorbs all unblocked attack damage. So yeah, basically, if I were to take 2 damage now, Osti would block 1 of it, and then I'd take 1, right? Summon 5. Nice. Fist attack. I'm small, but Osti is not. Ha 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 ha. 7 damage. I guess I can defend once, and then... You know... Osti will take 2 for the team, at least I think. Yeah. Nice job, Osti. My best friendo. I was hoping to get the summon card back. How dare you do 13 damage? And I can't even kill you with this pathetic fucking 4 damage bullshit. I don't need to summon, but I will. What's it called? Unleash. Oh. Gain 8 block, add a soul into your draw pile. Draw 2 cards. Shroud. Whenever you apply Doom, gain 2 block. What is Doom? At the end of the enemy turn, if it has at least as much Doom as HP, it dies. Something we can stack up, I suppose. Whenever you apply Doom, gain 2 block. Lethality. Ethereal. The first attack each turn deals 50% additional damage. Can I have all of these? This obviously won't be any use to me right now, but it sounds good. This one seems cool. as well. We have to use it though, or lose it. But I mean, you know, usually we would probably use it. 75. 3. Event and then there's a shop there, or just have at least 3 regular fights in a row. That's boring. Let's go for the event. Oh, this guy. Choose from 1 of 5 random cards to add to your deck. Lose 5, gain a colorless card reward. I'll share knowledge, of course. Blight Strike. Deal 8 damage, apply Doom equal to damage dealt. And combined with that power we have, that would be more. That would be 12 damage and 12 Doom. Capture Spirit. Enemy loses 3 HP, add 3 souls into your draw pile. I see, so soul is another thing that is common. Also it says enemy loses 3 HP, not deal damage. Maybe that circumvents block, even though for us, when we have card effects that where we lose HP, you know, the block does reduce that, so I don't know. Ethereal deal 13 damage. I don't know. Exhaust your hand. If 9 cards were exhausted this way, gain 1 intangible. Huh. Maybe if I have more souls or something. Odd. Whenever you play a soul, a random enemy loses 6 HP. Ooh. Oh, I want this. And I want Blight Strike. Ah. And I guess, you know, if I want this, then obviously I'd want this as well. I mean, this one's rare, so maybe I should go for that. I mean, this one's very rare. I think this is uncommon, this is rare, but fuck it. But, you know, I don't really have the means for that right now. I don't feel like that's a good idea. I don't have any soul shit either. This one's also rare, so I guess maybe I should take that first. But I think there are more, you know, ways to get souls. I'll take Haunt and hope that we can make it work. There's lethality first turn, that's nice. And bodyguard. Not enough to kill. Ouchie, how dare you! Hey, that's too many attacks, bro. Can't make use of this. Maybe I should have just attacked this guy twice. But 5 block is better than, you know, as far as damage preservation goes. Technically. My hand! No! Absolute assholes. I would like to make use of my buff. I guess I can do that. Just use Unleash on this guy and then use a Strike on the other one. You shall not. Stop slamming me, bro. I guess I'll draw a card. Great. I can't kill you. Not quite, at least. But I guess with 1 defend, me and my hand will survive. slimy jerk. Aha! Sadly, that doesn't really matter. Yippee! Defy. Ethereal. Gain 6 block. Apply 1 week. Page Storm. Whenever you draw an ethereal card, draw 1 card. Ah. 0. Gain 7 block. Add a copy of this card into your discard pile. Another multiplying card. That's free. Honestly, I really would like this too. But this might be good enough to take it. It might swarm my deck with too much, but that didn't really happen with, I think, Anger it was called, when I used that with a similar effect. And you know, free 7 block is pretty good, and if we upgrade it, well, it's only 9, but still, that's good. We'll see about getting more ethereal cards and then finding this again or something. Ye old chop. She's just standing there. Mayhem, can't afford it, so we don't even care. Every 10 cards you draw gain energy, okay. Asti deals 12 damage. This card costs 0 if Asti has attacked this turn. Yeah, that's Shroud again. Severance. Deal 13 damage. Supposedly that show is good, but what I conjure up in my mind when I hear that, the premise of that show, what I conjure up is just too depressing, so I don't want to see it. Add a soul into your draw pile, hand and discard pile. Oh. Deal 13 damage and get a bunch of souls. For 2 energy though, no escape. No escape! Apply 10 doom plus an additional 5 doom for every 10 doom already on this enemy. Oh. It's also on sale. Capture Spirit, we saw that one. Add 3 souls. Kinda wanna get this on sale card. Then maybe get Shroud as well. Because I want to get into Doom. The video game. It runs on everything. Actually, there was a really good case, a really good joke, I guess you could say, that I saw. Where like somebody was like trying to have AI, like Gen AI, reproduce Doom or something. There was something, and it couldn't do it well. Like it just kept fucking it up or something. And somebody made the very apt statement, I guess, that they finally managed to make something that could not run Doom. And isn't that just the most damning statement about AI that you've ever heard? That was the most simple turn of all time. Hey, undeath. I mean, I don't really need block right now, but still. Unleash. Still don't have any soul stuff, do we? Wait. Well, we can't up Osti's damage, but hey, you know, 8 damage is nothing to sneeze at. 10 Doom. Actually, hold on, let me see Doom. At the end of the enemy turn. Ah. Okay. So, it's gotta be at the end of the enemy turn. But yeah, that means that, you know, it has 10 now, but if it falls below 10, and then ends its turn, so it still gets to act once, then it dies. I like that. That's a cool mechanic. And I'll do this just because. And I'll play Haunt just Because maybe I have a soul somewhere inside of me. Maybe. Maybe I'm trying to go for too many things right now. Hey, that's round. I don't have many ways of doing Doom. But I also don't have a lot of other stuff to play right now. Summoning 5 or getting 5 block is mostly the same thing. Sorry, I can't play Shroud if I don't want to bungle up this fight. And I didn't do any damage this turn. Now we can play Undeath, and it's actually worth something. And there's no escape again. Hey, hey. And then we strike you. Sadly, you still have over 25 HP. Oh yeah, right, you gain extra Doom for every 10 on it, so it's a pretty nice system that we have running here. Now I can do that. There isn't much point. But I will! And then I will unleash. And since you don't attack me, you will die to the Doom. Let's see that happen. I guess I'll do Undeath just for fun. Ha 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 ha! Death March. Deal 8 damage. Deals 3 additional damage for each card during your turn. During your turn. Drawn during your turn. Ethereal, gain 6 block, apply 1 week. Pull aggro. Summon 4, gain 7 block. Oh, but that costs 2. For that, actually, I don't think it's all that crazy. I mean, I guess summon, you know, does have benefits other than blocking. But energy is precious. Well, I do want to get more soul eventually, so get the rare card. I'm probably gonna have a really messy deck. I could try to upgrade a card. Not too exciting. That one's pretty good. $15 Doom. Both numbers increase. So I either upgrade one of these cards or go for an event. Or I go for an event now and then go for a bonfire afterwards. I could go for event, bonfire, event, treasure chest, event. That seems fun. Aww. But at least it's a fight we haven't seen yet. And power, and you just attack. So for now we don't know what is special about you. Neither of you is a minion. I still don't have anything that gives me soul, right? Yeah. So we're playing Shroud. And Undeath. And Lethality. And I guess we're doing a strike. Take out the squishier one first, right? RPG basics. Can't kill. It can't defend against all of that. But actually I could kill that one. Right, 12, yeah. Then I take 7 damage though. Otherwise, I'd take 3... 2 actually. That's probably smarter. Though I hate to see my loyal fist die. That kills you. So I don't need to defend anymore. Don't make me vulnerable, you jerk. We will not be able to block all of that. But you are also getting closer to your doom. I really like that mechanic. I really like the idea of that. Like, oh, you have only 16 points of life left, you fool. Feeling the pressure, little fungus? Ouchie ouch. Well. I guess I should just end it now, even though I could also survive with 2 defense. No, I couldn't because I'm frail. Well, you won't be meeting your doom the fancy way, just the regular old way. Flatten. Ostia 12 damage. If this cast costs 0 if Ostia has attacked this turn. We sadly only have that 1 card to attack with Ostia right now, so this is a little... negative pulls. Gain 5 block. Apply 7 doom to all enemies. Yeah. Transfigure. Add replay to a card in your hand. It costs an extra energy. Let me check. What is replay? This play this card an additional time. Oh, wait. Oh, I thought you'd get it back, but I guess that's a different effect. Playing this, for example, twice, even if it ends up costing 2, you know, that's just like playing it twice, I guess. I guess that would be most optimal for cards that cost like more than 1, because then you don't double the cost, but you do double the effectiveness. And in the case of something like No Escape, you more than double it, because, you know, there's benefits from having been used before. But I think I'd probably better get negative pulls. This is more interesting, and it's a rare card. So that makes it enticing. Fuck it. Let's take an interesting choice. Okay, I say upgrade a card, get an event. But then here we just get another card. But we just fought something because the event turned out to be a monster, so let's do this here. No, oh, I'm so fucking dumb. I'm so used to hitting Y to see what the upgrade does, but here it's just... it's fine, that card is fine to upgrade. It's not what I would have chosen, but it's a fine choice. This is what I meant, you know, hit Y to see the upgrade. I feel like that they probably should change that or something, because... come on, man. So this one loses exhaust, I guess. That's cool, I guess. The downside to this also is that this costs 1. So you'd need, you know, if you put this on a card that costs 1, then you can play this and that card, and then you're done for the turn, if you only have 3 energy like I do. But no crying over spilled milk. This is fine, it's fine. Cool event, let's go. Ah, this one. Remove a card from your deck, lose HP. Heal 19 HP, fight some enemies. I mean, this is still useless to me, but we're gonna get some souls. Surely. Like, I could drop some strikes, right? Or some defense. But for 11 HP... But fighting some enemies? Will I at least still get a reward for that? I guess let's find out. You're dead tired and take a nap, only to be awoken by something wriggling around on top of you. Boy. Gross. That's a lot of dudes. They do 12 damage. We currently have 9 plus 1, I guess. Can't quite kill anyone with this. Well, if I should have targeted another one of the ones that was attacking me. Then I could have gotten rid of that instead of having to think about defending that. But I guess I'll just not, you know, take that card debuff and have this one put up. And I'll take 2 damage, I guess. Infection? Kinda wish it let me choose when those descriptions disappear, because I don't know what that does. I can find out now, of course. At the end of your turn, if this is in your hand, take 3 damage. Oh no. There you go, Fiber. Well, the king may have retired early because he just didn't feel like, you know, doing that stuff at that moment. But, the... whatever her face is, her name is, she is... truckin'. Well, if I do Doom and Strike, I can take care of this guy before he... well, before he gets another turn, I guess. But I will get another maggoty garbage card. And then I only have 1 defend. I'll do it though. Ouchie. Haha! Doom is a great mechanic, if you ask me. Does this apply to powers as well? That would be funny. You have 21. I only do 9 damage. I can't win here. I could double summon, I guess, double bodyguard. That would prevent all the damage I take, I suppose. But then I wouldn't be doing any damage. I probably shouldn't have picked this card. I should have just taken the... what was it? I think 7 block... no, 7 Doom to all and, like, something else. That would have been better. The more I think about it, the more this card isn't all that great for me. But I guess I'll do the double summon and hope it works out for me. Yes. More infections. Disgusting. Undeath. We can definitely kill one of them. We have enough shields, so I guess I'll get rid of you instead. Shroud. Don't need to do that right now, but I'll doom you! This is not enough by 1 point. What a shame. Get more Undeath Pluses into my deck, I guess. And defend. Nothing gets past me. Oh, great. Oh, great. Am I really gonna take fucking 9 damage? That is stupid as fuck. You know what, I'll just... wait. Why is this a drink and not a throw? Well, it throws though, so it's fine. That was awful luck. But we came out of it with more health than when we started. And I am getting loot still, so I guess it was kinda worth it. More Shroud. Right hand. Asti deals 4 damage. Whenever you play a card that costs 2 or more, return this to your hand from the discard pile. I think I have. The only way I have any of that is by using Transfigure. Which I guess would count as a double cast, but I don't think that would matter here, since it returns from the discard pile and doesn't get, like, magically cast or anything. I mean, this is decent. Do I have the thing that benefits from having ethereal cards? I don't, right? Yeah, I currently don't. I don't think I'll take... maybe I'll take this, maybe. Gaining 4 armor every time I apply Doom, and if I ever get more Doom stuff, then that would be cool, but... I mean, also on the other hand, I guess this costs 0. So maybe this is good, because then I could also pick up that other card that gets cheaper every time, like, you know, if you've already cast, if you've already attacked with Asti. I don't know. I should probably skip, but I guess I'll take right hand. Mango. Okay. That's solid. Not exciting, but solid. Hey, you again. I could transform this card, which I didn't end up liking all that much, or anything else. Oceans are lame. I could also replace Haunt, which is still useless to me. I don't know if I will ever pick up a soul card. But I wanna do soul shit. Look at this seems fun. Whenever you play a soul and a random enemy loses 6 HP, that could be so good. I want that. Like, these two technically have synergy in more than one way. One, of course, this makes any card cost at least 2. So, you know, there's the synergy. But also, This benefits from having cards that cost 2 or more, and this is better on cards that cost 2 or more also. But I guess if I use this on a card that costs 2 or more, then I won't be able to do anything else, as I don't have any other sources of energy right now, and I am stuck with 3. So I guess the synergy is kind of lost there. Let's replace this one, even though we'll probably get something a lot less rare. Doop. Enfeebling touch. What did that say? Etheria. Enemy loses 8 strength this turn. I guess that's fine. There's a bonfire right there. Followed up by an elite. Why do I still only have 99 coins? Or I guess... You know, this is the first act, right? What would I forge to upgrade it? What does this do? 11 strength, what? Shroud would be okay. No escape would be good. That would be good if I could use it. That would also be pretty good. This is fine. Or I could rest. I could also take the longer way around. Avoid the bonfire and just get more rewards, I guess. Well, for now, let's just go here. These guys. I gotta just hit them once, right? And then this is gone, yeah. Can this lower the damage to 0? Probably, right? Probably still not what I should be using this turn, but maybe it's my only way of not taking damage. With this and this, I could kill one of them. Wait, no, I couldn't, because they only take 1 damage for the first hit. This is all kind of shitty. If I defend, I would survive, like, the left and right guys attack without taking damage. Then if I use Death March on the other one, Enfeebling Touch on the other one, then I guess I wouldn't take any damage. But that would also be kinda lame. But I think I need to defend at least once. Maybe I should just accept that I'm gonna take damage and then rest at the bonfire rather than forge one of the cards. None of those forges are that important, I'd say. Gonna take 6 damage. Kill your ass. And, well, we will once again be taking damage. Wahoo. No escape. I mean, it's free. I could also apply this to the rightmost one, then it's dead after it attacks though. That's 9 damage total, so if I do that and defend twice, I guess that guy dies and I could still at least take off the thing. Yeah, I guess that's what I should do. Good thing that guy is at exactly 10 HP. So the Doom can take him. Yippee. Well, now we win. I don't know. Let's just do that, and then do this and this. Snap. Austin deals 7 damage and retain to a card in your hand. Huh. Ethereal deals 7 damage, gain 1 vulnerable. Apply 1 vulnerable. Delay. Gain 11 block, next turn gain energy. This would synergize with our Austin thing that costs nothing. This would synergize with our other Austin thing. Wait, we don't have that one. Do we? No, we don't. Adding retain to a card would be good though. Applying vulnerable obviously is also nice. But with our current, like, lower energy, we can't use that many cards kind of play style. It's less valuable. 11 block for 2. I mean, that's technically worth it, I guess, if 1 energy usually gives me 5, right? And then I get an extra energy the next turn, but this is so lame. Austin, let's go. Snap. Snap into a Slim Jim. I guess I'll probably rest, huh? That's slightly more than I need, but... Yeah. What are you? You're not gonna put maggots in my deck, are you? Upon dying, summon something. Oh. That doesn't sound very nice. Doom! Austi's my best friend in the whole wide world. No. No. We got 2 Austin attacks this time. Sadly, only one of them benefits from your size, but well, you do 4 times 4 damage. If I reduce your strength by 8, that reduces you to 4 times 0, right? Let's find out. I'm not even gonna try to defend you. You're not dealing damage to me this time. Retain... I guess strike. Not that exciting. But hey, we might need it. Right? I don't like these infections. They're shoveled into my main deck. Oh no. We're trying to do damage again now. I really need some soul shit, man. That would make this card better, that would make this card usable. I guess if I defend, then I'll be mostly safe. Look at that icon. The shroud icon. That looks kind of cute. That one still has retain, so I guess I'll use another one. Oh, we need one more point of damage and we'd have one. Can I do 11 damage right now? Yes, I can. Phew. Fuck you. Oh, wait, right, you summoned something. This isn't even over. Ah, the infections. Fuck. Aww. I guess I'll defend. This sucks. Ah, this sucks so badly. It is very spooky. Ah, but not too scary for you. Wow, I sure have a lot of options here. You know what, let's get the random attack card. High five! Osty deals 11 damage and applies 2 vulnerable to all enemies. That sounds fantastic right now. Osty deals 7 damage, hits an additional time for each other time he has attacked this turn. 7 damage retain. Let's do a high five, right? It's free this turn. Yeah. 16 because of our lethality power. Pretty nice. Man, I really should have taken the 7 Doom to all card. I think that's what it was. But it was common, so I was like, well, I'm surely gonna get it again. I can take it. I can take it. Can I maybe get something to do damage with? Thanks. They all have less than 5, so it doesn't really matter what order I do what in. So let's start with a 0 on the most healthy one. Boom. Snap, the one with the most damage. Strike. I guess retain the block. Strike that guy, and Death March the last one. Phew. Came out of it mostly unscathed, but that was kinda nasty. Regular enemy combats are no longer encountered in question mark rooms. Yippee. Borrowed time. Apply 3 doom to yourself. Gain energy. Interesting. Dirge. Summon 3x times. Adds X souls into your draw pile. Oh. That would give me both, I guess. Hang. Deal 10 damage. Double the damage all hang cards deal to this enemy. Interesting. My... What is it? Don't I have a card to put a card back in on top of my deck? Or was that with the king? That might have been the king. Okay. I could use that if I have only 1, then I'd still at least get 1, you know. 1 soul and 3 summon. This is only good in like a long fight or something, where I can keep using this. I should probably get this just to make sure I can finally get some draws. Some souls. Sure. Undeath. I could probably drop like all of my regular defense because of Undeath. Maybe not all of them, but you know. At least in a prolonged fight it would be worth it. Anyway. Bodyguard. I guess I'll play Haunt now because we have a way of getting it, and we're only taking 11 damage, so we can afford, or rather we're not taking any damage, technically. And I'll retain the defend, I guess. That's not bad. I think I'll kill you first because I don't want to get all that slime on me. And you're also less tanky, so it'll be easier to defeat. Also, I like that it just automatically picked the last card in my hand to give retain to rather than asking me. I could summon 3 times and get 3 souls. But I should probably not do quite that. Maybe this isn't strong enough. Or maybe there are just way more Doom effects that I just haven't stumbled upon. But so far Doom hasn't been all that common. And there hasn't been, like, maybe there's a power, much like the poison thing for the Silent or something, where every time I do unblock damage it applies 1 Doom or something. That would be sick. Then this would go off. But right now this seems like it's really not doing much, especially since it only applies 2 block. Eight damage. If I do this, then I'd block all the damage with the summon here. But then I wouldn't do any damage myself. Just ×2 would be fine enough, I guess. You know what, let's do that. And bye-bye. I'll apply Doom to you. Actually 16 damage is a lot. I was hoping to do some other stuff, but I guess I gotta defend a bunch. Maybe I should use this potion. That's so lame though. But I also don't want to rest at the rest side, if I can help it. If I do this and defend twice, I guess I'll take 2 damage total. It's all so lame, man. Hey, there's some souls. And hey, that'll help my Death March, actually. Finally, a use for it. And right, I have that card active, so that also helps. Let's just use them. Haha. Now I can kill that guy in 1 swift strike. Or I use lethality and then this on the right guy, and then he won't be low enough, sadly, actually. Wait, no, he will. He will. And then we just gotta... No, we still gotta survive too much damage, so let's kill that guy. Sadly, there's no way to get enough defense for 12 here. Tough it out. Ouch. That would have been nice last time. More doom. Yeah. Now I don't even need to do much to you. But sadly, I have to do more than nothing. Ah, I should have played this first. Well, whatever. I don't know why I even... I guess it doesn't matter because, you're not doing damage to me, so I will just watch this unfold. I guess I'll draw a card via slime. There. Oh, you suck! And I have exactly 69 HP. Coincidence? I think not. Pull from below. Deal 5 damage for each ethereal card played this combat. Played this combat, huh? Gain 6 block, apply 1 weak. Retain, deal 8 damage to all enemies. Well, I wanna... Right, we now have a couple of ethereal cards. This is ethereal. This is ethereal, and well, that's it. That's not all that much. Retain and deal 8 damage to all is pretty good. Maybe I should just skip this one. Yeah. Summon 4 times X. And it's X soul pluses, okay. That seems nice. I don't know what soul pluses do, I guess. Maybe they give me 3 cards instead of 2. Maybe they are not... Well, maybe they don't exhaust. That could get kind of crazy, though. Sad that it doesn't show. But that's an interesting one. Getting 3 block per doom is better, but still kind of... Launch doing more damage would be fun. Lethality, of course. This is boring. This is not very interesting. That's alright. Well, I can't view that deck from my hand, from my deck, because it's not in my deck. It's soul. It's this card that I get from other cards. I don't know how to look at that. That's the problem. LB. But once again, it's not in my deck. Unless it shows here what it would look like. Nope. Oh yes, wait, it does, okay. Draw 3 cards, okay. That's probably the move. Because then even for just once, we get 4, for 1 energy, we get 4 summon and a soul. That seems like a decent enough deal already. A soul plus, that is. Any powers that I want to improve instead? boss fight. If I beat this one, I get 2 relics instead of just 1. That is also the one that the king had to face. Not the best start, I guess, but not the worst. I think I'll take the 5 and start working on these fools. Rude. I'm gonna just keep stacking Doom on this guy. As long as I can. This ain't great. I could do this and then my death march would be stronger, I guess. And potentially get more options. But since we are... what's it called again? Frail. Whatever block we gain is gonna be bad anyway. That sucks though. God, they're all attacking. This is so shitty. And I can only... this is only a 1-turn effect. So I won't even benefit much from it. This is terrible! 19 damage if I'm seeing that right. Oof. Taking 3 off of that isn't even worth much. Shit, dude. And now I'm weakened. Great. That's gonna help. Okay, what do I do here? I could do this and just have my fisty fist tank my damage pretty decently. Not all of it though, because these fuckers are just fucking going absolute bananas. This is bullshit. I guess it would be better if I do this into that, for example. Then I could still do that, I guess. But I guess I should do this first, because this would cost 2 or more, and then I'd get this back. That might be the move. Holy crap, this is not great. We are not gonna take damage here at least, but still not great. Hey, there's a soul. There's 2 souls. That would make our death march rather strong. Probably not strong enough to take out this guy though. But if I place lethality first... maybe it will. Unleash could also be good. It's 19, that would be 25. Of course I could increase that again with another soul. That might be a bit of a waste, but that way we would definitely kill the one on the left. I think that's probably worth it. And hey, I mean, we're not gonna lose anything really. Man, 39 damage though, that would be nicely spent on something else. But I might be getting greedy. Yeah, let's just take this fucker out real quick. And then we bodyguard. Bodyguard. And we're out of energy. This is not gonna do anything. But I'll do it. Beautiful. Haha. The undeath proliferation. It is happening. That is exactly as much block as I need right now. Gonna doom you again. Gonna strike your butt. And I guess I might as well defend. Just in case. Don't frail me, bro. Wait, the effect where I do more damage with my first card, I should make use of that more properly. With a stronger card. Alright, retain, I don't have any defenses first, so I should probably use this on the boss right now. I guess I'll retain Shroud. Okay. Ouch. Undeath. Bodyguard. Yeah. Bodyguard and Defender are similar, but Bodyguard's a little better, I'd say. 'Cause it stays. I could Shroud now, but it wouldn't really serve a purpose. They are doing 15, 24 damage. That's a lot. I guess I should defend, eh? Now, do I do damage? Or do I allow my skeletal hand friend, also known as Hind, to take damage? I might have phrased that wrong. Either I do damage, or I don't and, you know, protect my hand. This isn't a lot of damage. You know what, let's protect our hand. I could have shrouded too, I suppose. Ow. There's Doom, there's Undeath. That really worth it? I don't know, man. But I want to finally combo that. Boom. 45 Doom on you now. It's gonna keep on stacking sky high. Alright, you still have retain on you. So I will retain that. And add retain to this strike, I guess. Well, we'll take a tiny bit of damage, or rather our hand will. More Undeath. Finally got rid of that guy. And now we can start dealing with this other one. We have enough block not to take any damage, so let's strike while the iron's hot. Pop. You can't keep railing me like that, man. I don't even dare check how many undeaths we have now. I might just deal 21 damage and then dirge. Ouch. There we go, that's what I was hoping for. And 2 undeaths. More undeaths. Maybe I won't use that right now. Though I guess I did still need a little bit more block. Well, I guess I don't need more block. Wait, no. First attack has the bonus. Oop. Maybe I should bodyguard instead? Since this isn't all that much damage. I guess I could also retain that, or this. I guess if I applied retain to this, each copy of that one would also have retain, right? That would be kind of funny. Though I would like to have a super fucking buff hand. But I think this is probably better. And funnier. In this turn. 0 damage. What a fool. 27. Not as much as I would hope. But it's not nothing. And then dirge, maybe? Yeah. More undeath. There's a doom finally again. Boom. 75! You are screwed, my guy. You are so screwed. Ebenezer screwed. That's you. And now I shall watch. Soul in my hand. As you perish. Flawless execution. Reptile Trinket. Whenever you use a potion, gain 3 strength this turn. Only this turn? Eh, fine. The first time you lose HP each combat, draw 3 cards. Okay, cool. Shared Fate. Lose 2 strength. Enemy loses 2 strength. I mean, it's free, I guess. Another undeath. Sentry Move. At the start of your turn, add 1 Sweeping Gaze into your hand. 0 Ethereal Asti deals 10 damage to a random enemy. Wow. This seems good. It costs 2, but you know, there's once again that synergy with that 1 card. I like it. It's her again. Now what's a skeleton doing inside these walls? I keep hitting A, but they want you to hit Y. My aim is simple. Vengeance for my family. I reach the top and make him pay. Wonderful. Start each combat with more energy, that's pretty good, as we've seen. At the start of your turn, spend 5 gold to gain energy. Huh. That's interesting. Gain energy at the start of each turn, extinguishes at the start of Act 3. Oh no. 5 gold every turn. That's gonna add up way too much. Let's have a super powerful first turn. Maybe. Hopefully. It'll be good. It'll be totally good. Fuck you. Alright, where do we go? There's a shop right there. And some events, which can't be normal encounters. I guess they could technically be elites, but that would also be worth encountering. There's some encounters this way too. And a bonfire. And then a shop. Sure, let's take that route. Ah, those fuckers. And yay, this showing up in the first turn is beautiful. So we got that extra energy. Ah, I should have done right hand first though, because then I could have gotten it back. Oh well. I'm dooming this one because it has exactly 25. So if I get to play that card twice on it, it just dies at max HP. That does not prevent all the... No, I mean, you know, my hand takes damage, but, you know, other than that, should probably use one of these sometime soon. Maybe I should use this right now, because I have extra energy, but probably not in this random encounter. Now, of course, the downside of Sweeping Gaze in this fight here, right here, is that, you know, I don't want this thing to take damage. Unless it brings it down to exactly 10, but this wouldn't. Odd. I guess let's just start with this. Ah, of course you chose that one. Well, now I can strike it to be down to exactly 10, I guess. That's also fine. Sadly, that means I won't be able to prevent much damage, but that would be difficult anyway. So I guess if I dirge, then I will at least prevent some of that damage. And get some souls. And I get to use this. You may try to buff yourself, guy in the middle. It will not matter. I was like, why aren't you dead yet? But it died. Lethality, making my Sweeping Gaze even stronger. Oh right, they can only take 9 at a time. Oh well. This might not come in too handy this time. Got another soul plus, but it doesn't really matter for the sake of Death March. Well, neither of them is attacking me, so I guess I can kind of go out with a bang, with a swing, with a shigablik. You know what that is? That's exactly what's happening here. I guess if I don't use it, it doesn't exhaust, right? Only if I, you know, use it. So I'll keep it in my deck, I guess. I wonder what target Sweeping Gaze will choose. What? Can I kill here? No. But neither can you. But what about the sweeping straights? Am I right? Well, since I like the Doom mechanic, let's just watch another one die to it. Oh, you're so strong! Fool. Need some more sources of doom. Reeve, deal 9 damage, add a soul into your draw pile. Sure. This thing. Alright, Damn, you're trying to do 17 damage? You piece of shit, I can't defend against that. You know what I will do though? I will draw 3 cards now because I have 7 energy and nothing to really do with it. And I don't want to take that damage. That looks slightly better, I guess. I could add retain to... I mean, you have pretty high power right now, so I kind of want to use you. So let's do that before you actually get your stupid buff, where that lowers my damage. In fact, I might not add retain to anything because of that. Now you only have 18 health remaining. But sadly you will hurt me quite a bit as well. Despite my best efforts. Ouchie. Don't have the most cards to attack with, but I guess I'll use this and strike you once. Actually no, I'll unleash. Oh right, you didn't have the buff yet. Oh well. Actually wait, this works out, because, well, I do have to survive though. You take... Actually, if you take 50% less damage, you're still gonna fucking... die here. Is what I thought. But I was wrong. I mean, you will if I play no escape, of course, but... I was thinking I'd kill you right away. Dang. Shit. I'll take so much damage from this garbage. If I play no escape and dirge, I guess I will... like... you know, take less damage. But it'll still be way too much. I guess I could just play dirge. Like that. And then I'd get 8. That's still way too much damage taken. But it's probably better... because taking out 4 HP... next turn should be easy, right? Man. Ugh, that is so ass. Fuck you. Man, that was shit. Next turn, summon 3 and gain 3 energy. Oh, that seems nice. It's already upgraded. Rattle. Austin deals 7 damage. Hits an additional time for each other time he has attacked this turn. That is the one that I was thinking of. Retain. Deal 27 damage for 3, though. Of course, it's hard to control what you're gonna get next turn to make use of the 3 extra energy. But summon 3 is useful, of course. That could be really good. but we have 1, 2, I think we have 3, right? Yeah. That's not nothing. And I guess, you know, 1 cost 7 damage isn't that bad by itself. But this is probably more valuable. Like, I feel like at most it'll hit twice, probably. Let's make the smarter choice, probably. Spirit Grafter. Above a cocoon is a shaking and wriggling, about to burst. Above, a cocoon is shaking and wriggling, about to burst forth. It stops wriggling. The cocoon ignites. What is going on? In a flash of light and flame, a spirit grafter rushes into you, threatening to merge with your being to become complete. Let it in. Heal 25 HP, add Metamorphosis to your deck. Add 3 random attacks into your draw pile. They're free to play this combat. That seems good. Rejection. Lose 9 HP, remove a card from your deck. No, I'll take this. That seems fun. The Spirit Grafter merges with you. The Vital Kindred Spirit swiftly heals you up. You are reborn, and I'm almost at max HP. I'd say that was good. Oh, a shopkeeper. That can happen, I guess. If you do not play any attacks during your turn, gain an additional her next turn. Okay. Upon pickup, raise your max HP. Whenever you gain gold, raise your max HP. Yeah, that one was pretty good. That one's got some nice art. Deal 6 damage, choose 1 of 3 cards in your draw pile to add into your hand. Draw 3 cards, exhaust. That's like a soul plus. Deal 52 damage for 4 energy, I can't afford that. Deal 7 damage, apply 1 vulnerable. I mean, there's one way I can, but that's way too situational. Gain and exhaust this one, okay. Retain, summon 3, Osti heals 5 HP. Oh, I think that's the first source of healing we've seen for Osti. Whenever you play a card that costs 2 or more, gain 3 block. I think I might get rid of one of the defense, because I have undeath here. Then I won't be able to buy this anymore, though. Which would be a shame, but I think I might not buy much here, if anything. Maybe this? But maybe not. You know what? I don't think I'll buy anything. Kinda disappointing. But at least we'd made something of it, right? Five random attacks into your draw pile. They are free to play this combat. Right. Not all souls are soul pluses just because of that one card. Oh, for only 1. It doesn't upgrade the sweeping gaze, sadly. This would also be noticeable, of course. Why do I only have this one Doom card, dude? This route doesn't do much. Guess it's between sentry mode And no escape. If this was innate and cost 1, that would be amazing. Tough, tough, tough choices. Like this one obviously is gonna only happen once. So it costing 2 isn't that bad, I guess. While this will, you know, in some fights happen multiple times and then it'll scale so much better. Fuck it. I want the doom to be more doomy. Two potion slots, don't really care. Upgrade 2 random skills. I can't get this one just barely, no! I can't just give him any other potions, can I? No. Bummer. Strikes and defense gain ethereal. I guess that could be good. We've seen those two last time as well. Melancholy. Gain 13 block, reduce this card's cost by her whenever anyone dies. Oh, I guess including our hand, huh? Interesting. Hold from below. 5 damage for each ethereal card played this combat. I mean, this one could be good, maybe. Could end up being free eventually. But I don't know, man. We're in Act 2, right? Play the top card of your draw pile. That could be good. At the end of 3 turns, deal 40 damage to all enemies. Huh. Any other shops coming up? There's one possible, if I go to the right. Which I probably will. The one on the left looks kind of dumb. Just a lot of boring nothing. Mayhem does sound like fun. We could make it cost 1 if we upgrade it. That would make it super nice. I guess it could kind of ruin... what's it called? Lethality, if it, if it plays a weaker attack card. But other than that, it seems pretty nice. It's pretty pricey though. Nah, fuck it, we're moving on. I guess now we'll do sentry mode. Aha! Maybe I should have bought that card and just upgraded it there. Fun pickup, raise your max HP by 10. Okay, well that's boring, but I'll take it. I never like when they just do one thing once. Oh, this thing. Obtain a random relic. Well, we will take that. Sparkling Rouge. At the start of your third turn, gain 1 strength and 1 dexterity. Oh. Sadly, it's not like every 3 turns, but that's still nice. Could get rid of that clumsy card that we just got. I think we should. And maybe the shop has some other stuff. End of Days. Apply 29 Doom to all enemies. Kill enemies with at least as much Doom as HP. Ooh. I really like that. Costs 3, of course. Mummified Hand. Whenever you play a power, a random card in your hand is free to play at that turn. Whoa. Whoa. That's good. I play a lot of powers. Bag of Marbles. At the start of each combat, add vulnerable to all enemies. Also pretty nice. Whenever you shuffle your draw pile, gain 6 block. That also seems pretty good. Sadly, I can't get all of this. I could drop that clumsy card and get the End of Days. But at 3 cost, I'm not even sure I'd be able to use it much. I could instead get this. And then nothing else. That would mean retaining the clumsy card. Which I don't really want. I mean, it's not that bad, right? It's just, it just gets put in your hand and then you draw it once and it's gone, I guess, right? So there are much worse ones. I kinda really like this. How many powers do we have? Lethality, Haunt, Shroud, Sentry Mode. That's a decent amount. But End of Days, though. 29 Doom. This would be a great combo, you know? Play one of my powers, for example, the one that makes it so that whenever I apply Doom, I gain armor or something. And then this one becomes free, if we're lucky. Once again, I can't even get this and then remove a card. Good old mayhem. The options are too good this time. Fuck it. Event probably, yeah. Ooh. Captain's Wheel. At the start of your third turn, gain 18 block. Okay. Very situational, but sometimes it could be super good. Probably pretty good in general, right? Just not always. Hey, we can make use of our cool new power. I mean, ideally I use both of these. One of them could become free. Ideally this becomes free, of course, but we'll see. I guess we have 7 energy at the first turn anyway, so hey. Ba-da-boom! Ah-ha-ha-ha! Light Strike and some other stuff. I don't want to be taking 15 damage. Oh, Defend is free too. Right, because every time I play a power that happens. Right, of course. Sadly, that won't really save us from 15 damage. But I'll do it. That's the one that gets toppled if its damage gets blocked. Let me see. Whoops. Let me see the map real quick. How about I actually use this block potion here? Then it will block that entirely, and then this fucker gets stunned, which we haven't seen yet. So let's see it. Haha. Did you really have to weaken me? Next turn, summon 3 and gain. That's the one of the cards we got from the thing, I guess. Let's use Shroud. Invoke is now free. Actually, don't want to wake the big guy there. I get one at the start of each turn, so it's not that big of a deal if I don't use one, I guess. Yeah, it's too risky. And this turn I'll get 18 armor, right? Yeah. So we'll topple you again, dumb fuck. There's Clumsy. Bone Shards. If Osti is alive, he deals 13 damage to all enemies and you gain 10 block. Osti dies. Ooh. When do you wake up? I guess I don't know. I guess we'll just... No, you know what? I'll go after you because we will block your shit and I want to put that to good use. 9 to all. Alright, fine, it's time to wake that big thing, I guess. Potentially. Or not. In that case, I won't use the bone shards. Now it's awake. Blight Strike, deal 13 damage, apply doom equal to damage dealt. We'll want to use that on the thing. But I guess, does that mean... It doesn't say unblocked damage, so it should be fine, right? I definitely don't want to use, you know, the doom thing on this fucker. Not optimal. Ah, right. Right, the benefit of the thing. Well, that's fine. Oh, I guess I have some bonus energy from some effect. That's cool. I guess we need a little more defense. And then I'll do one of these. My hand is getting so big. Ow. No escape, plus. Debilitate. Deal 12 damage, vulnerable and weak. Are twice as effective against the enemy for the next 3 turns. Well, I don't have those. But I can do this and make something free. Which won't synergize with this 1 second effect, I guess, but hey. I guess I'll play this first, though. Wait, no. Start with this because of the lethality. Yeah. Good. We would like that thing to die. You're free now. You're all free now. Yeah. 24 doom. Yeah, it was only 9 on it, not more than 10, so it didn't add anything extra, sadly. Only 4 damage on this, so I guess I gotta use this to get rid of you. Well, I guess we are not taking damage, but my hand, my beautiful hand! those cards. Hey! Hey! And now this hurts quite a bit, but I can make it hurt even more. And now all we gotta do is watch you perish. If we can block 20, which... we can't. Dang. If I use the potion, I can get 11 block. Then we'd have 13. Which, you know, would save us a lot of trouble, but it wouldn't quite save us. I mean, right, I should also be doing this, even though it doesn't matter at this point. If I could do just a little extra damage. I suppose I could have used the strength potion. And then we would have been done here, but, well, I didn't have that foresight. I guess I'll just block as much as I can, and then we'll have won this match. Ouchie. Another one taken by the Reaper. Platin. Ostia deals 12 damage. This costs 1-0 if Ostia has attacked this turn. Actually, that is the one I was thinking of. Ostia deals 6 damage for free. Wish I could take these both at the same time. Might be better to just not get one of those. Unless I could just get rid of all the strikes. Or something. I guess I'll get it for the other 0 cost that comes back if I use a 2 cost and stuff. Hey, that guy. Right, shopkeeper, not in this stage, but but I could only carry 1 right now. I could drop the... I guess I could drop both of the potions. I'm not really using them, even though I probably should. Yeah, fuck it, we're gonna get rich, bro. Who needs them? Yeah. Healing seems like a waste of a turn here, right? 16 damage. Upgrading this to 6 damage might be good, just to put it on par with strikes, and, you know, there have been a couple times where 6 just wasn't enough. Still looking for more ways to apply Doom. They're just not really coming to me. Man, I really wish I had taken that one instead of the stupid gold card that I ended up transforming away. You know what? Let's go with this. 75% seems like a large number. I don't think we fought this one yet. It's got 2 claws. Right, that's not one that we got from the thing, that's one we picked up. We would probably get this, I guess. Both sides are attacking me, huh? Back attack deals 50% more damage when it is attacking you from behind. I guess, depending on what I last attacked, I turn towards, right? That's gonna be rough. I have 7 energy. no reason not to defend here. And I should definitely turn towards the one on the left. Yeah, that does appear to be how it works. Oh boy! That's rude as fuck, bro. Thank goodness for undeath. And lethality plus. Enfeebling touch is now free. Does that work on both? No. Got a good amount of energy. I could use this one, but using this first, I guess for the souls, this might still be better. I want to use this. That'll make one thing free again. Strike, sure. I think I'll just do this. No, I guess it's fine. 3 soul plus is probably fine enough. And getting a little more summon in there is good. Okay. Hey, that's our good turn. Sadly, I mean not sadly, but they're not really doing much damage to us this time. Well, the one on the left is not gonna get through my stuff, so I'll attack the lower health one, I guess. Wait, we have lethality. So I guess I should lead with this. Wait, no, I should lead with drawing cards. Maybe I'll get something way stronger. Like Flatten. But sadly, sadly, you know, if we use that first, then we'll kind of waste its effect. And the damage also isn't that amazing, I suppose. What? I mean, what if I get it for free, though? Nope. But now this is free. So I guess that benefits, you know, more than this as well. Oh well. And now you are free. You're all free now. It's funny every time I say it. And I won't play you. I could technically afford to use one more card, I guess, but hey, I'd rather have you back in the deck again. What's that shaking, huh? You are scary. Not sure I like this right now. Of course we're frail. Of course we're frail against this bullshit. Chose that targeted, yeah. But it didn't turn me around, luckily. I guess that's a little bit of a risk. Oh, I would like to have this for free, but I don't have any powers in my hand. I could maybe get one. Nope, but I am getting a free undeath. That helps. Okay, so if I play... fucking frail bro. Right now, 33, I have a 16 HP hand and 7. That's, you know, not enough. I'll take 10. Which isn't that terrible, I guess. So I kind of want to do the metamorphosis. Once again, couldn't quite tell what those were, but hey. Alright. Now, my beautiful hand. My beautiful fully... well, not fully, but readily stocked hand. Retain, deal 36 damage. Okay. Well, of course that's extra damage because, it's our first action of the turn. And hey, I got an extra death march for free. I'd probably do that, but I'd also do a soul. What's all? How much is this? 17. Okay, this is just better. Hey, yo, fiber. No, but you know, this is a giant enemy crab. I could make that joke, just for you. You're asleep. Right, that just means you're not going to attack, and that's good for me, right? Not that I want to attack you. Doing nothing this turn, yeah. Doesn't mean I'll hit you harder. Okay, rattle. It's an additional time for each other time it has attacked. Invoke. Could do that. Well, first let's reap. Then we will enfeeble you for safety. Sadly, I only have one Aussie attack. If only I could do another. Oh well. And, do I summon another? That way I wouldn't take any damage, I guess. That's probably for the best. 13 damage is nothing to sneeze at, but we gotta live. We gotta unlive. Something like that. Hey, we got some extra energy this turn. Spend it all on Dirge. Well, we only have this one Aussie attack, but we can... no wait, we don't. We can do this into this, and then that'll be free. We won't be getting this back unless I use this for 2, which I probably will. But hey, I guess... either of you is doing 7, aka 14 damage if I turn my back to you, right? I think that's how it does. No, wait, actually no, the one on the left does way more. I'm facing it currently, so that would be a lot more damage. So let's not get fooled by its foolish foolishness. Could you drop that shield for me? That's fine too. Wait, does that count as an Aussie attack too? Oh. Right, it's not in here. Austie deals 10 damage. Oh, I didn't even realize. Wow. How handy. Defend. And then I guess I'll pump 5 summons and souls into my being. And now we get this back. Bada-boom. We got through its shield, isn't that amazing? Jeez. Sucks that the one that did more damage had to be the one that also had a ton of shields. Undeath for me. That would be pretty strong right now, and we want to attack the one on the right. Let's pull one more. Maybe we'll get the draw card. The one that gets stronger that way. We did. Hey, hey. And then if we add no escape to that, it still won't be enough, but I'll still do it. Well, with this we'll have you dead. No, wait, not quite. You have 35. But I'll also be taking a lot of damage. Actually, not that much, so I guess it's fine. Four points. I guess I could draw and hope for a free one. I do have a few. Well, I mean, that's free. Fuck it. Let's keep trying. Ha 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 ha! That's too much for that, really, but... Actually, I block... You know, if I face away, though, this will be 40, so I don't want to be doing that. Well, it's much, much more damage than I needed, but I will still take it. Dirge for nothing. Nah. The Reaper can even come for individual claws. Mm-hmm. 13 times 2, that's rough. I can't defend against all that. And you have 78 shield? Are you fucking me? Are you fucking me right in the butt right now? Exquise me? That's straight up stupid amounts of fucking block. Wow. Absolutely insane. Well, at least this turn you're not attacking. But that's when I have all the defensive options in my hand. Asshole. Oh wait, your shield is gone. Okay, actually, it's fine, it's fine, it's all fine. Why were you so upset, Fiber? There was nothing to be upset about. Come on, bro. Don't be so silly. I guess I'll use at least one of these to get more. Get a higher chance of getting more when I need them. But I guess right now I need damage more because I should be able to one-shot the rest of this. Given a decent turn. 21 damage. I don't think you'll live to do that though. Man, I can't do this into this because this will only hit once. I mean, I can, of course, but you know, then it won't be special because it won't hit more than once, so what the fuck, man? But now this will be enough to kill. Dumbass! Stupid crab. Beetlejuice. Enemies' attacks deal 30% less damage for the next 4 turns. Oh. I can't carry it though. I'd rather have the money. Spirit of Ash. Whenever you play an ethereal card, gain 4 block. Summons 5. Whenever Oste loses HP, all enemies lose that much. Oh, I like that. And there's End of Days again, which I also really like. Doom. Glory. That there boss up there looks like nothing I've ever done, see? This guy. Without secret vengeance, it will have a cost to pay. I accept any cost, every cost for his death. Gain energy at the start of each turn. Vaku plays your first turn for you. Interesting. Lose 9 max HP, add 3 apparitions to your deck. What was that again? I mean, that's decent, but... At the start of each combat, add 1 of 5 random cards into your hand, add retain to the chosen card. How bad is Vaku gonna play? How badly is Vaku gonna play my turn? I kinda wanna see it. It sounds kinda funny. I mean, it's not like he could actually actively hurt me, right? He could just play poorly. And 1 extra energy would be huge. You know what? Just because it's funny, we're doing it. Yeah, I want to get to a merchant as quick as possible, so this is the way, I guess. But we'll go this way so we have some events along the way. Alright, fucking do it, Vaku. What are you gonna do? Flatten? That's a bad way to do that. But hey, see, that was okay. Not much else you could have done. You could have done it in a more efficient order, but because we had enough energy to do everything anyway, it was fine. Sucks that we didn't really have any defensive options in that move, though, because they are out to hurt me. Right, we took damage, so we draw some cards. Ow. Wow, that's a lot of cards, huh? Doing this to the one in the middle would reduce its damage to 0. I want to do that. Okay. Let's do that. Sadly, we have no way of drawing cards right now. But we can kill your ass. Finish it! Boom. No damage taken. Metamorphosis, and we have all the energy. I don't think I've seen any of those cards before. Dunzo, and this one's free. We already have enough shield and all that, but we'll take it. There's my end of days and a new card. Misery. Deal 14 damage. Apply any debuffs on the enemy to all other enemies. So I guess if I have a bunch of doom on one enemy, I can spread it out. That's cool. Sadly, it's not going to do anything right now. Fetch. Also never seen it before. Osti deals 5 damage. If this is the first time this card has been played this turn, draw 1 card. Sure. There's my other Osti card. And then we play this and get it back. Oh, right, it instantly does that. That's one of the reasons I wanted it. Hehehe. Blight Strike. I would like to have that. Finally a source of doom again. And it being upgraded is beautiful too. Yeah, let's take it. Now I really wish I could just drop all of my regular strikes and most if not all of my defense. Insert event potion. Alright, that's all I have. Lose Foul Potion, obtain an upgraded rare attack. I guess I have no choice but to drop one of my Foul Potions, huh? Lose fall potion upgrade and obtain an upgraded rare power. Or maybe an upgraded rare power. Well, I think I'm gonna go for one of the powers. Second or third fiber? Which am I gonna pick? That delay is kind of annoying. 4? There's no 4. Jeez. I guess I'll take this one then. Alright, I get that choice. Another sentry mode would be interesting. Disney Plus. Is that like somebody drunkenly trying to say Disney Plus? Ethereal. At the start of your turn, gain energy and draw one additional card. Wow, that sounds great. Call of the Void Plus. Innate. At the start of your turn, add one random card into your hand. It gains Ethereal. Huh. I think this would be funny. But this would be really good. Especially now that we have one extra energy already. At the start of every turn. This would be easier to play. And then it would just skyrocket from there. The tablet was disgusting, but oh so necessary. I want to get to the shop. Alright, devil, take the wheels. I mean, that was okay. Wait, we actually took damage. It was not okay! But if I play this and this, then the one in the middle doesn't quite die. But we have a lot of energy, so let me shroud it up. Haunt it up. Because it's free now. What's free next? Strike? I guess I'll do that later. I guess if I play Blight Strike... and then do this here, for example, then you'll die to the Doom. Immediately. Doom, take me. 15 points. I'm gonna block here. So now I definitely won't take any damage. Sadly, I can't play this because I didn't get any other Aussie strikes. But hey. Well, well, well. Since you're not doing any damage this turn, you are so screwed. I'll just play this for fun. Wow. What's Scythe like? The Scythe. 0. Right, they all cost 0 because I got them that way. Deal 13 damage, permanently increase this card's damage by 3. Like permanently as in, you know, even outside of that combat. Would be cool. You know what? Summon as well, just to make my hand happy. What are you gonna do, eh? Put a card from your discard pile into your hand. It costs 0 this turn. Ooh. Damn, if I could play the End of Days and use this and play it again, that would be so good. I hope I can do that too. A second one of those would be decent. That would also be decent. Not upgraded this one, I'm not a huge fan of. Maybe I should not have taken that, but I wanted to. Tinker time. Navigating through an endless sea of corpses, you find a mad scientist scavenging for various scraps. Yes, hi, hello. You look like... yes, hi, hello. You look like a capable fighter. I need a tester for my next atrocity device. How about it? I can only accept, apparently. Create a custom card to add to your deck. Oh. What kind of tool will help you kill everyone? Block. Question mark. Of course we'll take the power. Are you stupid? Excellent choice. Now, what should it do? The scientist rubs her hands together with glee. She just sounds kind of masculine. Don't make fun of her, okay? She's cool like that. Improvement. At the end of combat, upgrade a random card. That sounds good. I guess it would only really affect the card the next time I get it, but still. No, wait, at the end of combat. Oh, interesting. Gain 2 strength, gain 2 dexterity. That's also good. I guess that's kind of better. I guess we still have a couple of fights coming up, depending on how I route it. This one's more interesting, but this one's probably more universally useful. I mean, this would literally do nothing if I use it in the final fight, right? But other than that, it's cool. Let's go with interesting. We are mad science. Phew, all done. This is for you. Now get out there and slaughter. Little did you know that scientists went on to create hundreds of weapons, resulting in several thousand deaths within the Spire. How inspirational. Alright, mister. I guess I'm not entirely sure you're a mister. Alright, merchant. 11 damage applies to vulnerable, that could be good. Severance, 13 damage, that's all. And to a bunch of stuff. Gain 8 block, add a soul into a draw pile. Another haunt. Start each combat with 10 block. Petrified Toad. At the start of each combat, procure a potion-shaped rock. Deals 15 damage. Retain your hand on the first turn of combat. None of these are too exciting. I could, you know, try to take Clumsy out of my deck finally. This is kinda good, I guess, you know? Have a guaranteed thing that I can use and not have to worry about losing it, basically. This could be kind of funny. You know, more damage every time I play a soul card. And it is on sale! Applying vulnerable is also pretty good. We don't really have much for that right now. Back we're doing this. And then I could get this Toad and remove a card. Is there another shop coming up? No, actually, not at all. Alright, then I guess we're spending our shit. It was nice doing business with you. See you later. The round tea party. You find an invitation for a Sir Galalot to a tea party, and decide to show up in his stead. Upon entering an unassuming rotunda, you find yourself in the midst of commanders, generals, warlords, and mercenaries having tea. The gigantic knight donning a golden crown speaks. Thou art late for tea. Enjoy your tea. Obtain royal poison. Heal to full HP. At the start of each combat, lose 4 HP. Hell no. Lose 11 HP, obtain a random relic. Yeah! You jump onto the table and kick the Warlord Knight in the face. Hell yeah. The knight lets out a haunting shriek and keels over. Everyone gasps. The patrons stare wide-eyed at the corpse of one of their regulars, then bursts into applause. We were wondering how to rid of Sir Wygor. Incredible work. They dump out your poisoned tea and you discuss tactics and secrets all night. The most excellent tea party. Excellent! What did I get? This should really circle around to the other side. Come on, man. Worn Cleat. At the start of your second turn, gain 14 block. Oh, now I get 18 block on my third turn and 14 on my second. That's cool. And the pen nip, hey. Kinda hard to remember, but you know, at worst it'll just do extra damage without me even noticing. Should probably take the bonfire, but then I'd have 2 in a row. Going for the elite right now seems a little risky. But also fun. I could go for the elite, then normal, then bonfire, then event, then normal, then bonfire. But then again, I might as well just go event. No. Let's do that. Surely we will be okay with all the armor we're getting. Oh, this thing. That's a kind of dangerous one. Oh, that is very rough. Yeah, sadly I can't really do anything else here. Oh, that's a really bad start against something doing 29 damage to me. I think we might have to rest at the next bonfire. But we have so much energy. Defend for free, eh? Oh yeah, I can make you completely do no damage this turn, even though I have all the armor now, so that's kind of a shame. Hey, that's the scythe. What's free now? This thing, I guess in that case I'll play it. And the defend. And the strike. And death march. Wait, no, was it death march? You know, the Twery band? Like the in-world Twery band? Whatever. Pathetic. There's my 18 armor. We have to play that. Also, it'll make something else free, so it's basically like a free cast. See, now we can play Lethality for free, and then it'll make something else free, like that. I think I'll apply 19 Doom, on top of doing 19 damage. And get a little stronger. Oh yeah, right. Ta-dum. Pretty nice. 43. Deal 28 damage, upgrade 2 random cards in your discard pile. Sure. 35 though. I guess let's do a deal 35. to a random target. I need some kind of defense or something, you know? Like, I'll survive, but this is very bad. Oh boy. We can put a lot of doom on you. I can't play that, well, unless this becomes free, but can't really bank on that. Damn, I have no defenses. I guess I gotta play another soul and hope I draw something. Okay, I can get a little bit of block. 9 times 4 though. Yeah, there's actually no way I can survive this except... Hold on, how much HP do I have? 47. Okay, wait. If I do 15 Doom... That'll be 44. And then I can use the potion, for example. Or just wait. I can do... Okay, wait. I do this damage here for free. Or that damage for free. Then you have 37, and then I should win with this, yeah? Ew. Didn't even need to use that funny potion. Whenever you shuffle your draw pile, draw a card. Sure. Full aggro. Dredge. Retain. Put 3 cards from your discard pile into your hand. That's nifty. Deathbringer Plus. Apply 26 Doom and 1 week to all enemies. Hey. Yeah. More Doom for everybody. Right, I also still had that rock, which I could have used. I guess if I pick up this potion right now, I won't be picking up another rock, but that's fine. Boy, that was way too close. I am definitely gonna rest at this here bonfire. Yikes. These fuckers. Alright. He starts for me. And I, once again, didn't get much in the way of defense. Hey, I mean, it's kind of my fault, I suppose. Making the deck like that. But oh boy, is it hurting right now? Am I dead? No, I'm not dead, but this sucks. I can't even do anything about it. But wait, if I use this right now, it won't be enough to get rid of you. Just barely not enough. But also you'll just respawn again, but at least one of you will lose their form for a second. Oh man. One down. Oh man. I want to do a lot of things. They are not attacking me, so I guess that kind of works out. Let's hope the Mizne becomes free. It did. I guess I'll play it. And then Blight Strike. And strike this asshole. And that one too, I guess. Oh boy. The buff from the right guy should also vanish. Yeah, okay, good. You're still not gonna die to that. 13. So if I hit you with 7, you'll be done. But not before you hit me. But I do have enough armor, right? This is my 3rd turn or something, so I have some. Num 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 num. Bruh. End of days. Right, I didn't even see what it upgraded last time, I guess, but I have 8 energy, so I'm definitely using this. And now something else is free, which is that. Ooh, they made that free. Woohoo! Haha! Hee. But I would like to use that after bringing you down to 29 or less HP. Which I can do right here. Yeah, that goes through the armor too, which is nice. Alright, alright, alright. We had a really rough start, but we might be okay. I'm playing that mostly to get another copy. Stop armoring up. Free flatten. Nope, free unleash. That's fine, I guess. You are hitting me. But I can enfeeble you. Yeah. Oh. Another card I have never seen before. Oh hey, right, I have 2 right-hand hands. Plus. Yippee. I wasn't even looking at the enemy health. I was like, okay, I'm gonna do all this and then I'm gonna enfeeble and defend. But I didn't even need to. Another haunt? Do I have 2 of those now? There's 1. Yes, I do. If this became innate, I would totally get a 3rd and try to upgrade them all. But like that, maybe not. Another Asti for 6 damage. I think either another haunt or nothing. But since I'm not actually getting that many souls most of the time, I think a 3rd one of those is definitely overkill. So skip. Boy, my health is not that great, and I've got to fight a bunch of stuff, including an elite. At least this guy's not attacking this turn, so it's fine. Also, I should have totally used that rock. I keep forgetting about the rock. Whatever the rock is cooking, I don't want any part of it. I can play my defense. No problem. Don't really need to. I needed one of them, but still. I guess I'll throw that rock right now. I don't think I have a way of applying vulnerable right now, so why not now? Right, right, maybe I shouldn't have used it because I forgot about the reptile thing, which gives me strength when I use a potion. That is a good synergy, actually, that I should have been aware of. We don't have any powers, sadly. You're not gonna attack me, I'm still gonna play this, though, for the obvious reasons. We definitely can't be killing with End of Days right now, so I'll just do it raw. Wait, I should have done right hand first. Oh well. One of the strikes got upgraded. Sure. Bummer when I get those automatic shields and they do literally nothing. Defend is free, and wow, that is gonna hurt a lot. Oh no. Yeah, this is where I would have really liked the defensive stuff. Maybe I need to use my potion to get something. You have 188. I'm definitely not doom killing you right now. Undeath will only give me 9. I mean, I'll survive this attack, but that's not great. This really sucks. I think we're doomed. I think even if we win this one, we are fucked, because the next fight is elite. Would using the potion to get a 9 block be good right now? I don't think so. Ouch. Well, you're not attacking me again, but that's still gonna be nasty. So let's power up as much as we can. Do I want to do this? It'll give me my free cards back again. For, 20 extra damage again. But I don't know if that's better than some other options. I could retain Metamorphosis, for example. That would be nice. Or maybe Reeve. Keep Reeve and play Metamorphosis? Then I guess I'd have another free card, which I guess could turn out to be Reeve. But maybe it'll be something else. It's is it Dirge? Nothing's free. Huh? Huh? And a bunch more slimes. My deck is so slimy, it's kinda gross. Weak would be good to lower that damage. That's doom, not damage, so that wouldn't take out the that one power's effect. We have a lot of things we can do here. I guess I'll do this. That'll bring back the cards again. Wait, but first this to get some extra blocks, I guess. Now we just have to survive. Which we kinda do. Maybe I should use that potion just to prevent... I'll take 20 damage. Actually, no, we don't survive that if I don't do anything. Do I have End of Days here? Yes, I do. And the potion makes it free, right? Yeah. Yikes, man. Ooh, that is all very costly. Reaper form. Whenever attacks deal damage, they also apply that much doom. Man! Man, do I want that. I'll take it, even though everything kinda sucks right now. Can I have the rest spot before the elite, please? Fuck. It's fine, we'll have a really good first turn where we won't die. Nope. We're fucked. We're fucked. We are completely and utterly dead. That'll show him. Yeah, definitely, like, too many cards, but not enough, cards in there to help me survive in that first turn. Dang it. Oh yeah, I totally got this. They won't slash through my 12 HP with their 21 attack. No, sir. Sadly, this potion does nothing here. The funny thing is that the devil taking control didn't even really harm this. Like, none of those, I think literally none of the damage I took in those first turns was because of him. It was just because I didn't have the defensive cards in my hand. Went the wrong way. Damn. That one fight, I think like 2 fights ago or something, where it just took a ton of damage, that was really bad. Right, the eyeball, I think it was. That one really fucked me over. The Necrobinder was slain by a knight gang. So close. I guess I was trying to combine too many mechanics, right? Probably should have been like, okay, well, I'm not gonna get the soul stuff or something. I should have committed to like Doom and maybe one other thing, because Doom is the fucking best. I really like Doom. This might be my favorite character. I guess I know who the next character is, the last missing character that I don't have yet, so I guess I can somewhat confidently say that this is my favorite character. The Necrobinder. Who is worthy to enter the exalted Spire? The capital gathers the most brilliant, formidable, and courageous from all the lands. 12 explorers formed an expedition and advanced inside to make history. None made it back. Apply 13 Doom, draw 1 card. Hey! Oblivion. Whenever you play a card this turn, apply 3 Doom to the enemy. Wow. That seems really good. Countdown. At the start of your turn, apply 6 Doom to a random enemy. That also seems really good. Imagine if I had had the fucking, I think Reaper form it's called, the one that I got at the very end. And these cards, holy shit, the Doom would have been unbelievable. The defect reboots. Surrounded by a wreckage of molten metal, ash, and thousands of dead bugs, data log corrupt. Its core barely held it together, limbs barely responsive. The defect scavenges broken panels and pieces from other constructs to patch itself together. That guy. The defect is ready. The defect's also cool, from what I remember. More beautiful art. Utility. Incident report. Date. Accidentally entered a conflict between a boulder-throwing individual and flying automatons. Jactifer Groots, fighter, crushed by a boulder. Jose Paxo, fighter, fell in a hole. Big Ed, bard, shot by a construct. Garbo Duffby, healer, touched grass. Damn, that's the most tragic of all fates. Temimondus, arcanist, whereabouts unknown. I can't check what those do right from here, but I guess it'll be a fun surprise. Underdogs. Once a source of clean water for all the Spire, the Underdogs falls into disrepair. Aggressive sea creatures emerged from its depths, making a home in the maze-like passages. A fetid stench emanates from the grate leading to the Underdogs. The slimy waters call to you. With a mouse? Why would I ever do that? That's disgusting. Also doesn't circle around. Come on, cycle to the other side in every menu, you dummies. I guess it's early access, so maybe they'll smarten up. Timeline, alright, that's something. Compendium. Character stats. Achievements, 0. I guess they haven't implemented achievements yet. Because I feel like some of the things I've done should give achievements. Like, I don't know, clearing at least once, right? Killing a boss with Doom, I feel like should give an achievement. That kind of thing. Total playtime. Fastest win. 15 out of 60 cards unlocked, I guess. Ascension 2 out of 50. 2 wins to losses. Total slain 131. Unlocked treasures. The Ironclad 247. 213 with a silent. Better character. Clearly. I kinda died. I think I died in the second act with the Regent. Necrobinder made it almost to the end. Run history. Cool. I'm not gonna check those relics. I'm gonna keep them a surprise. But yeah, I guess that'll be it for today. This also doesn't cycle around to the bottom, by the way, when I hit up. Come on, I thought this game was good. Also, no visual glitches today. Don't know what that was about. But I suppose it's not a permanent thing. But yeah, the Necrobinder is really cool. I think I like the idea of that summoned sword for the king guy as well. But I'd say he's less interesting than the Necrobinder. But more interesting than the Ironclad. But yeah, Doom is the sickest, coolest thing. I really like it. I wish I could have gotten more of it. So yeah, that's gonna be it for today. I kind of wanted to have, like, you know, a run with every new character, I guess, at least, streamed. I'm not sure I'll stream. This also doesn't cycle around. I'm not sure I'll stream a run with this guy, because, you know, he was in the original. He's probably not much different. So I might just play it on my own time now, or something. But I might, you know, also just stream it occasionally, maybe, I don't know. You know how roguelikes are. Sometimes we play them, sometimes we don't. But yeah. Tomorrow I'll probably start playing another more story-based, I guess, you know. Another game that you can actually beat for real, I guess. As far as I know, at least. But for today, I'm gonna thank you for watching. Yeah, we should do some multiplayer, yeah. But I'll thank you for watching, hanging out, and accepting necromancy as our true calling with me. And I hope you'll join me again sometime, like probably tomorrow, where we will go on a mystery, probably. So yeah, be there, or be a Spire. You don't want to be a Spire, as I slay Spires. Twice, at least. So until we meet again, I say, bye-bye.